Hello chat and welcome to another Timmy's Bird stream. Welcome back to the Bird Nest everyone. Hello! All the first, second and third place in the Fowls leaderboard. And hello to all the early birds out there. Good to see you. Good to see you. Kitana, Dad, Draco, Ari, hello. It is time to start the stream. Let's go. Wait a minute. My Discord is muted. There we go. What? Now I'm leaning, chat. I'm leaning to Great Jew. Hello there, friends. Hello. Birdman, that's me. Timmy, that's also me. Oh, I should say, Ari, Kitana. New Abyss is here today. Yes. For Asia server and Europe server. For the people in America server, I believe the Abyss has not reset yet. Hello. Time traveling, people living in the past. And we're still continuing with the series of Abyss Help and account review today. And the pressure is still on for you, chat, as we continue the series chat helping me with account review and Abyss Help. If you have missed the premise of that from last stream, we're continuing it. The premise is, during the process of account reviewing and Abyss helping today on stream, if chat is being helpful and provide helpful advices in chat, you will earn a chance at the wheel of names to earn a Welkin Moon gacha at the end of the stream. The more helpful you are, the more chance your name is getting on the wheel. Where's the wheel? Here's the wheel! So this was the wheel from last stream. As you may see, the names can be on here multiple times. So if people answer correctly multiple times, I will make sure to enter the name in here repeatedly. Should you send password and email in Discord? Give me a moment, Kitana. I know you're excited. Me too. I'm excited too. But there are indeed a few people that has signed up. I will give priority to the people that has signed up, and it's also in America server because they have not received much help since the last stream yet. Let me bring up the list of people that has signed up. My trusty notepad, let's go. So NA folks and non-NA folks. Widow has signed up. Ari. Alex. Triyang. Is Draco from NA or not from NA? Alright. We're gonna give priority to people in NA. I know Ari and Kitana are in chat right now. I wonder if Alex and Draco are in chat right now. Oh, Draco, there. Are you in NA server? Can you confirm real quick, Draco? You're in NA. Got it. And right now, I am not seeing Alex yet. So I do want to ask this. Wait, no. Not Alex. Alex not here yet. Anyone willing to give priority to the other person in the queue? Oh, it's on. It's all about gathering. Nothing to give up here. If you win, you win. If you lose, you lose. These are the 3 contenders that we're going to choose from in a little bit. As I do want to spend a little bit to rest it. We can do this. Boom, done. It's absolutely fine. If you want to let chance decide, isn't that what we're doing every day in Genshin anyway? Chat miss? Timmy, you can suggest team for this abyss. We will get to that in a bit. I do see your message in Discord, Deb. Let me make sure that everything is functioning properly. We have the current stream and the current setup properly. Yeah, it does seem that the Twitch side of the stream is suffering some problem, which is unfortunate. For some reason, on Twitch, it is a black screen for me. But as soon as I stop streaming, then a bot would still appear on Twitch. Wait, is that blur? Huh, why did I turn on motion blur? That's better. I tried to look into it yesterday, but cannot really pinpoint the problem. I'm not sure whether that is my streaming software, which is OBS, or the Twitch client side of thing. Where is that? Yeah, Kitana. Yeah, Kitana. Yeah. It's like me asking, Kitana, where's Sumo Rum? Kitana, what you do to Sumo Rum? Did you eat them? Enough. There we go. That is going over there. And we're on this account, we're gonna be farming a little bit of. What am I farming actually? Ooh, farming for Ganyo. Let's go. I should really write down the stream premise and the summary of the stream so that I can read them fluently at the beginning of the stream. Up until now, I'm pretty much just do it from my memory. And sometimes it's working out well. Sometimes it takes a little bit of a hiccup here and there. When the stream, well, when the segment of the Abyss Help and account review starts, I will explain the gimmick of the stream one more time. For the people that may have missed the last stream and still somewhat uncertain what is going on, I'll explain it a bit. Also, real quick, let me grab a new battery for my mouse. I do notice a little bit of stuttering in the mouse movement. Okay, I think the battery may be dying. Yep, well, we don't want that to happen in the middle of Abyss. Legan James the GOAT! She is indeed the GOAT. There we go, mouse moving. She is indeed the GOAT. Have you seen how horny she is? Morning, right? Morning, right? You gotta go look for last Friday stream. You made a suggestion for the bots last week Friday. Huh, have you? Also, for my Saturday stream, there will be both a Saurian racing and a mini games championship that's gonna happen on stream, where we'll have different people joining in co-op and competing in some mini games. With a reward at the end, of course. So if that's your cup of tea, you can tune in and have some fun. A lot of these minigames have been, the ideas for these minigames have been pitched to me by, what do you guys call yourself again? ADHD committee? Which are some very helpful people from chat. So I'm sure you're all raring to see the result of all that hard work. I'm gonna make a scheduled event for my Saturday stream after this one, so people also knows what's up. And the more people, the more contestant joining that stream, the merrier. You got a copy of Escofia today. Nice. I believe that would be... I wonder on which account though. I know that you have an account that you ask for Abyss help, and you do have an account where you pull for the people you like. Which account is it? They look also, holy crap. I lost 50-50 and then immediately a win. That sounds like a roller coaster indeed. You got an account you want me to check. Give me your UID. Make sure her normal attack is leveled up. Come on, Layla. Thank you, Layla. Come on, Layla. One more time. Thank you, Layla. 4 more of these. I don't think I even have the Mora to level Tartan up. Let's keep it there for now. Okay. Done on this account. One step closer to starting of the Abyss Help and account review. The Abyss Help account. I see. That does make things better in terms of power level of that account. Slightly ashamed that we did not have Escoffier fully pulled and built yesterday, since that would help with the Abyss. Don't feel bad though, even if we got Escoffier, even if you pull Escoffier yesterday, we'll likely still not have her build by then. But I believe Cryo is one of that account's weakness and it is now being addressed, which is great. I do have a plan of farming with this account. For now, for my main account, I do not intend to pull for Escoffier. And I know there are a lot of cryo shielding content coming up. So that's why I am going back to level up my Rosaria and Kaya. Which brings us back to this poor thing. I don't think I even have to do a full rotation on this. The difference between how strong a boss is at the beginning of a game and how strong a boss is right now in the later region is crazy. Next push skirt. Let's go. That's the plan. What do you want me to look at here? Anything particular? Or do you want me to just look at some stuff randomly? So first off, this is a good Mohika build. Oh, you love to see that. That's exactly 60 crit rate. And 100 crit rate when the set is up. And this is C6 Mohika. I am very sure that this account will have no problem with any content whatsoever. Anything else specifically you'd like me to look at? Mohika and Alekino? Alright. Was it Discord? as in a command for Discord link to show up. If that is the case, I can make something right now. I believe I may have missed that message of yours before. Let's add a command. Discord link. Command Discord. Let me make sure that I spell that correctly. Global cooldown, let's have that be 30 seconds. No, why not? And then for this, message right here. Duplicate this one with the command of Discord, and then it's gonna show the Discord link. Join my Discord link. Join my Discord link. Everything should work fine now. Someone try it. Do you know what material Skirk need? Here are the materials that has been leaked so far. For me, I usually still wait for the live stream for confirmation. But if you want to rely on this information to farm, you can do that. Overall material from Fontaine. Boss material from Natlan. Talent material from Natlan. Weekly boss material from Mondstadt. And overall material from Natlan. Also, this is the contention one. The rest are flower, yes, flower. Good. Alecino, where's Alecino? There's, okay. For some reason, I keep expecting her, like, Alecino circle to be red, and I keep looking for red. C6 Alecino. Triple crown, nice. This build is not as polished. For one, it is Gladiator Final instead of her signature set. And I don't think that this set is justified over not farming her set. And her set now is also in the strong box. Second, this crit ratio between crit rate and crit damage is not optimal. You want to find more crit rate here. I'll say this is a good build, but nowhere as close to this build. Mystic Jenny, welcome back to the stream. Yeah. Does C6 Alecino give some kind of crit rate bonus that I'm not aware of? I don't think so, right? I'm looking at Rosaria. Where's Rosaria? Oh, here's Rosaria. Yeah, a long way until I can level her up. Whose account is this? OZ6 character! Rise account. We can just leisurely look at a few more characters in here. Just to appreciate the C6-ness. C6! Triple ground. Nice. C1. What's this discrimination? C0. Clearly not an Inazuma fan. C6, Farina. Triple ground. C0. C0. Okay. Okay. C2, Jessica. Nice. Clearly not an Inazuma fan. Clearly. That's C0. And C0. Tell me where you get these 6 beats from. Well, I get it from a website called Epidemic Sound. It is a website that I do have to pay a subscription to. So I get this music and I can also use these music on my content, so my stream as well as my video, without being copyright striked.
Yeah.
But I think as a music listening platform, you probably don't have to pay for something like this. It is most likely also available in Spotify or just any of your favorite listening platform. Cannot wait to see chat cry when your base starts, let alone the review. You're going on that welkin wheel by default. What do you mean? Everyone can recommend something useful. Okay. I mean, good for you, chat. That's good for all everyone in the chat. So, thank you, Kitana. How did Timmy forget he used up the resin? I mean, I'm not even counting. I'm just mindlessly killing this boss over and over again. And chatting with you! You finished iced coffee, Bill? Give me a moment. Let me do this real quick. Gonna go from this one. Nowadays, if I don't know what to do, I just go farm a ley line. If there's one thing I've learned during my time playing Genshin so far, is that I will always be needing more Mora. And farming more Mora is never a waste. Bounty of the Earth! Speaking of that, I think I got the achievement for that. Collect 400 reward from Blossom of Wealth from Blossom of Revelation. Nice. What's the next one? 800? I bet. We'll get there. Alright, before we teleport to there. Iced coffee! C0R1, nice. Talent 110.5. Slightly sus. Her healing is usually appreciated if she's in a Furina team as well. 14, 10, that's 24 crit substat in total with 7 attack substat. This is very healthy for her damage. But this is 120 energy recharge. This is 120 energy recharge. Do you know what kind of team that would allow Escofia to burst with 120? Let's see. How many teams can comfortably do that? Ayaka, Yelan, Furina, Escofia. Escofia needs 160, 170. Ayaka, Shenhe. Let's say Shenhe presses twice. Escofia needs 130, 140. Let's give Shenhe Favonius. Now it is barely usable. 120 to 130. Let's give Furina Favonius. Okay, there we go. Woo! Okay. So 3 Cryo and 2 Favonius in the team. Jeez. Teetering on the edge indeed. If that works out for you, it works out for you. But this is a good build for Escofia. Reminder that in a team Furina, Escofia burst is necessary. Also reminder that because the signature weapon requires healing to activate its passive fully, the burst is also necessary. Not saying that you didn't know. I'm just saying that as a general thing. Because I've seen some people getting Escofia signature and think, it's a damage weapon. I just build my Escofia for damage. Not really. Escofia is both a damage weapon and a weapon that wants her to burst so she can support the team. Hello, weirdo. Welcome back. Oh, I did that. Boom, baby. All right. Done with the resin spending. You have a 180% ERB before. I think it's reasonable. It's pretty reasonable to just swap the build around and swap an ER sign in if you ever need it to be comfortable with the energy recharge. And that's absolutely fine. If you have been farming for any character using the golden troop domain before, you're likely gonna have some ER lying around. ER San lying around. And that's fine. Like swapping an ER San in, you would immediately have 170 something. And that should be fine for most teams. So nice. Good build. The only thing I would say is that if the energy recharge already works out for you, the only thing I say is that try to balance the crit rate and crit damage a little bit more. That will lead to her having more damage in general. But that's an HO thing, right? You probably already know. Good build. ER Sign Attack Goblet, nice. Use Charlotte, you don't need that much ER, but without Charlotte, yes. Twitch not working again. It's very unfortunate. I think so. For some reason, when I stream on Twitch, it keeps giving me the black screen. I think there's no audio either, right? But when I stop streaming, then Twitch gives me a VOD of the past stream. So that means that some kind of encoding of the website has some kind of problem. And the real-time display is having a problem because it still spit out a VOD like usual after I'm done streaming. I have to look into that problem. Is something that seems to be quite technical, some kind of rare bug. I'll look into that at some point. Tried to look into that yesterday, didn't amount to much. Alright chat, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and when I am back, we're gonna start with the best thing. Here's Silonen playing some music. Alright, I'm back chat. I'm gonna actually have a sandwich real quick. Just realized that I didn't have a chance to eat some breakfast today and my energy level is slightly lower. No. That's refreshing. I want to have maximum peak energy possible for what's to come in the next part of the stream. Boo Twitch! Just Twitch for telling me! You can probably hear me eating, man. Do you often have breakfast, chat? Are you a breakfast believer? Nope. You'll see one Kinect kicking hard in this abyss. Yes, I believe the new Abyss does have the particular natlan shield enemy, and Kinect is gonna do wonder against that enemy. Both because he's natlan that hits fast and that's burning his team. Breakfast is a myth, a brunch believer. I see a lot of non-breakfast believer in chat. I'm pretty much not really a breakfast believer either myself. And normally, if I have a chance to sleep in, then I'll just either have brunch or just lunch and skip breakfast altogether. But if I'm streaming in the morning, Sometimes I've noticed that having a little bit something to eat for breakfast, either before I stream or I guess right now while I'm streaming, does help a little bit.
あと何件あったっけ？一つ、二つ。そんな多くないみたいだし、明日から本気出そっと。
Ash is the whale? That's like asking whether the sun rises the next morning or not. Actually, right. I did not know that you're also a whale until today. With several C6 characters in your account, you kind of practice fasting? Is that something that you do as just a lifestyle, or for this period in time where you're trying to diet, keep a diet, Mystic Jenny? I see the question. So my favorite breakfast meal is somewhat cliche. It is actually a traditional food in Vietnam. This is pho. If you have come to any Vietnamese restaurant at all, you have likely encountered this food before. It is kind of noodle-ish. And it is brothy. I don't even know if that's a word. I mean, it has broth. So generally, like when I was younger, my family every Sunday morning, because Sunday morning my parents don't have to go to work and I don't have to go to school, we would just have an unspoken tradition in the family to have like Sunday morning, go outside, have some pho as breakfast. And we would know pretty much all the good pho place around our living area. And since it has kind of a brothy and it's liquid, I think it's generally good for breakfast, just to like drink a lot and hydrate myself. Heavy breakfast. I guess it kind of is. It kind of is. Let me zoom out. Is it making you hungry yet? Making you hungry yet? Breakfast dish, yeah. Chill, we're chilling. We're chilling. My second favorite would just be probably sandwich. Depends on my mood whether I'll get like when it comes to sandwich, you can just put pretty much anything in it, right? Depends on my mood whether I would get a very full sandwich with full of stuff inside it, or just a very basic one with pate. You cook pho like 2 times only. It's ramen, doesn't need so much time like ramen. Yes, personally I have not cooked pho. Cooking is not my forte. I just have instant noodle, instant pho, or things like that if I need to do it. Cilantro. Wait, what is cilantro? I've heard that before. Huh? Coriander? Cilantro? Why did I search cilantro and it shows up coriander? Coriander refers to different parts of the same plant. Coriandrum cerevisiae, cilantro, the fresh leafy herb. Ah, that one. Yeah, like, I don't think I really have a particular preference regarding this kind of veggie. If there is this kind of veggie in my food, I'll eat it. I'm not complaining. But if there is not, I'm also fine with it. It does not even register in my mind that this is really a thing that I look for in my meal. Which is not bad, but also not particularly. I am indifferent. Is that worse than liking or hating it? I'm indifferent to it. It's a coriander, but British. Ah, the British is invading the chat today. Ramen takes 3 minutes. Wait, what? How do you make ramen broth that takes 10 to 12 hours? Huh? For some people, it tastes like soap. I am silent because I'm trying to recall the taste of coriander, or what is it called? Cilantro. But I'm drawing a blank right now. I think it's just tastes like vegetable stuff. That's such a bad thing to say. It just tastes like vegetable. I'm sure I'm annoying a lot of people. I do have my greens. I do have my vegetable. I do not, because I know that it is necessary for the body to process stuff. It has good minerals or whatnot. I don't know what's the technical term for it. But I don't particularly like any kind of veggie over any other. Coriander goes very well with Indian cooking. Oh, right. I think I may have seen that poking out in some kind of curry stuff I've had. Which is very basic, but that's the most connection I can make. Alright, chat, I finished eating my sandwich. It's not a big one. In fact, it is a pre-made one in a package, which is fine. Feel a little bit more energized. We can start the Abyss Help section of the stream, chat. Gonna wait a little bit, see if people have any more food comment before we move on. Cilantro seasoning. It can be a seasoning, I think. Not a veggie. Okay. Okay, chat. Here we go. Let me repeat the premise of the stream. Today we're bringing back what's been going on for pretty much all Abyss reset now. When the Abyss is about to reset, we help our viewers, our lovely, our wholesome viewers with account review and help with Abyss clearing. So in the past, we have had this challenge where it is more focusing on my skill, or my skill issue rather. And we set up the timer, and I have to beat the Abyss by this amount of time. For this one, I believe we're due for a little bit of reflavoring going on from all the food stuff we've been mentioning. Reflavoring Escofia confirmed. Approved of this challenge. So this time, while we're doing Abyss help and account review, I would give chat chances to give recommendation to the account owner. And chat, if you're giving helpful advices, you will gain chances to win a free Welkin Moon giveaway by the end of the stream. So we do have a wheel of names set up. Right now it has nothing. Let's just type some stuff in, A, B, C, D. And as people answer questions correctly in the chat, their names will be put upon this wheel. The more times you answer correctly, the more chance your name can be put on this wheel. And we're gonna spin it at the end of the stream to find our Welkin Moon winner. Are you ready, chat? Are you ready? No challenge command, it is Welkin. Exclamation mark Welkin. Thank you, Ari. Let's go! Okay! Did I win? Did you win? Hold on. So we do have a few people that has signed up to be bet. I mean to be triggered. Oh wait, that's not the right word. To be victims. For chat to recommend stuff to. These are the people in NA server that has signed up for Abyss help and account review. Ari, Draco, Kitana. Now we're gonna roll a dice. Well, or do some random number generator to find out who is going to have their account revealed by chat first. Alright, let's try this. Let's switch things up. Let's roll a dice this time instead of using a random number generator. Roll dice. Ari, we're gonna roll a 6-sided dice, which is a very common die. If it's 1 or 2, it's gonna be Ari. If it's 3 or 4, it's gonna be Draco. If it's 5 or 6, it's gonna be Kitana. 6-sided dice. 3. Draco. Widow, you first. For this stream, because the NA accounts Abyss has not been resetted yet, so we are prioritizing the people in NA server first. I did do a separation here. These are the folks from NA. Alex is not here in chat right now. And these are the folks from our non-NA. I still keep track of that. Did you sign up? Have I missed you? I am taking this list from the people that has messaged me in chat, in Discord, private messaged me on Discord. That's how I keep track of things. I can add you in here as well, Ali. It helps me a lot if you just message me on Discord as well, private message me. Because I would just look at something like this. Oh, these people that has messaged me, I'm gonna put the name on there. If you just say in Twitch or in YouTube chat, I may forget. You don't need Abyss help, just account review. Alright? We will... The system is to gacha. And we will see whether the gacha god is on your side. Let me log out of my own account here and get into Widow's account. Wait, no, not Widows. Who is it that won again? Draco. My apologies. Alright, I'm gonna need a code for verification. You did more account review than Abyss help. Alright, bet. Got it. American server. Boom. Did I miss you? Oh yeah. I think I may have. Let's do that real quick. Why is Navia in a tight space? Real quick to answer Deb's question, because this can be done pretty fast. For the new Abyss, this is not the new Abyss, this is the new Abyss. Before we get back to Draco's account, for the new Abyss, first half character's elemental skill cryo damage increased by 75%. This is gonna be pretty much some more cryo shielding. Character's elemental skill dendro damage increased by 75%. This is gonna be Emily and Kinich shielding. So these enemies do not really have any particular kind of resistance. Maybe this one has. Yeah, this one has some Nemo resistance, this one has some Geo resistance. But generally, if we kill this guy's summon, he's gonna have a negative resistance to Geo. So a Nemo is the only thing that we have to count for. For this boss, we need to apply Pyro, but not have Pyro being the main source of damage dealing, because this thing has a lot of Pyro resistance. Alongside of that, we have some natlan shielding enemies. So with the account that Depth has, my rough recommendation will be I'm taking Raiden on the second side. We need to deal with the second side. Alright, here's the team. Gonna have to make do with this. Raiden, Bennett, Shavras, Mahuika. It's not an optimal team for Raiden. It's not an optimal team for Mahuika either. But they do have the necessary requirement to deal with this. On the first chamber, Raiden will be mainly the one doing damage because this thing is resistant to Pyro, but applying Pyro to it continuously through Mahuika eventually makes it weaken. And Mahuika is a character that has enough natlan Niso application to deal with the shield. So on the other side, what we have remaining can be Furina, Yelan, Silonen, Mualani Furina, Mualani Yelan, Xiangling, any team you want to play. There's not a hard requirement for this team, for this side. Can be Furina, Yelan, Hyperbloom, Nahida, Shinobu. Furina, Yelan, Xianyun, or Kazuha for the Taser. I'm gonna write it down here. Raiden, Bennett, Mohica, Chevrolet. The first side, choice of try that one. Cool. Mualani burn wave the second half. Doable. Will struggle just slightly against the first boss though. Will struggle slightly against the first boss. Because the boss does have a mechanic that when it receives hydro or cryo attack, it's gonna be harder to be weakened. And Mualani is a hydro character. First time Mukai and San Bennett Kazua, second half Mualani Silonan Nahida Shangli. Yeah, it is possible. I can show you real quick. I'm gonna use Draco's account. Never mind, the boss is not open. We can get back to that topic later. But even if we just apply a tiny bit of hydro to that enemy, it's gonna make it harder to be weakened. Generally, for that enemy specifically, we want pyro application and we want to deal either dendro damage to it or electro damage to it or a Nemo damage to it. When Mortal Dragon form, all resistance except pyro resistance is reduced to negative 30%, a base 45%. After taking enough pyro attack, it will lose HP and become weakened for 17 seconds. When in Mortal Dragon form and not weakened, taking cryo hydro attacks will cause it to lose progress, eventually devolving into geohuman form. Basically, pyro application good, hydro and cryo application bad. Second half Nivea Bloom team, there's no Nivea here. You can look at these characters from Deb's account in Discord, Abyss IT Endgame Help channel, and you can give your own recommendation to Deb as well. This doesn't have to be an only me thing. As this is a community, feel free to give your own suggestion. I believe this is a good suggestion, but I can look more into it to give better suggestion when I am off stream to think more about that, or when we're done with reviewing other people's account. There could be things I'm missing, feel free to chime in as well. Alright, chat. This is Draco's account. Let's take a look. This is what Draco has. Navia, Farina, Shan Yun, Shenhe. Those are the 5-star limited 5-star character. Let's see if there's any noteworthy constellation. That is actually a C1 channel. Wow. C1 Deluxe from losing 50-50, I assume, and maybe some standard banner. Oh, you only have Deluxe as your only standard character. Okay. Very cool. Chat, let's start our first question of the day. Let's start our first question of the day. Let me bring up the sound. Let me bring up the sound. You ready, Chan? For the first name to enter the wheel. So this will be for the person who's the fastest that can give Draco a valid Navia's team. Go. From this account. What Navia team can Draco make that you think would be best for this account? First valid answer. Hello Gamer Tulik. Welcome back to the stream. Think fast. There's no banner in this account. Navia Frina Xiangling Xian Yun. Bennett Xiangling Frina Navia. Once again, there's no Bennett in this account. Am I missing Bennett? I am not missing Bennett. There's no Bennett, guys. There's no Bennett. Oh my god! Bennett again! I can't! How many Bennett are there? Am I blind, chat? Is there a Bennett in here? Am I actually blind? I'm scanning. Scammed! Navia Kachina Frida Shan Yun! Thank you! Navia Frida Shan Yun. With Ning Wang in it. With Ning Wang. Now, there has been a few answers that does include Furina with Shan Yun. But the thing that is kind of missing here is the version. There are a few versions that people has been throwing out, right? Let me try to address a few of them. So Navia Xiangling Frina Ningguang, as Ari said, there's no Bennett for Xiangling in this case, and Xiangling does have an atrocious energy recharge requirement in this team. And two, because there's no Bennett, Xiangling will do quite minimal damage without the snapshot she can do with Bennett. There has been options that people said to use Navia Furina, Shan Yun, and Xiangling that is also having a similar problem. And it also has another problem, is that Navia energy recharge requirement without another Geo character is quite atrocious. Let me try to show you. Duplicate. You're gonna have Navia. Where's Navia? Come on, Navia, show up. Thank you. Shan Yun. And let's say Xiangling. In this case, I'm gonna be somewhat realistic with Xiangling in general. Xiangling in this case will need 250 ER, which is not the end of the world, but it's still bad, and Xiangling is not doing a lot of damage in this team. Navia here requires around 130 to 140 ER, which is not ideal. If we only slot a Geo character in here, like Ningguang, and we don't necessarily even need Favonius, but we funnel this to Navia, then it's suddenly looking a lot better already. If we use 2 of Ningguang's skill, Navia's energy requirement is basically non-existent. And it is a choice you can use between Kachina and Ningguang. I generally prefer Ningguang, not just because I'm biased, but because she has the potential to give a lot of energy, as well as holding Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayer. So the answer, finally, the answer has been given to Mystic Jenny. Navia, Kachina, Furina, Shanyu is a team option that's also possible. Kachina is also a Geo character. Let's put that into the Wheel of Names. Our first name of the day. Timmy, your chat. Navia, Furina, Shanyu, Ian-san. Once again, it is treading on no second Geo for Navia, which will also remove this, which I forgot to mention. This is decently useful for Navia. The Geo Resonance, which not a lot, but it does reduce enemy resistance to Geo. Ian-san is a valid option. That is something that I actually need to do a little bit testing on, whether the requirement on energy recharge on Navia would be atrocious or not. We can see it right now. $140 with a Favonius on the inside. Alright, the first round question has ended. And a side effect from that round of question, we can also learn that you should purchase Bennett. It is entirely up to you if you want this, but you do have the star glitter for it to get 1 copy of Bennett. You're thinking Furina, Xingqiu, double Hydro, double Geo, no healer? Yeah. The lack of Silonan means that we're gonna need to find some different healer for Furina if we want to use her. I'm gonna let Draco decide. Know that it is encouraged. Bennett is... So if you're not aware yet, for the people that may not know what Bennett does, I don't want to do that. I want to look in the character archive. Bennett heals, and Bennett buffs the character inside his burst by a lot of attack, up to somewhere around 1,200 attack. At medium investments, probably something like 1,000 attack. And if you look, that is almost a 100% increase in attack, because usually percent increase in attack, we compare that to base attack. So probably something closer to 120% increase in attack. That is a lot. And generally attack scaling characters likes to have Bennett in the team. Kinda need C1 Bennett? Not entirely necessarily. For Alekino, absolutely, because Alekino cannot be healed. But for any other character, it's okay, it's usable, it's better than nothing. it opens up team building options too, because Bennett heals and can be useful for Reno. So for now, I would recommend this kind of team from chat recommendation. I would actually recommend this. Boom. You have the characters for it. And we've already went over this. Now this is only if you want to play main DPS Ningguang, which is possible. I would recommend using this to support Navia. And this is a team. This is actually a team that I use a lot in my account that has Navia. Navia creating once a new region, please. Indeed. You can technically give her Marichosi Hunter to help her with crit issues. Cool. Okay. So we got the best team right here. We got the best team right here in this account. Let's check the Abyss progress of this. Nice. Done with floor 9. Commendable. And 8/9 star in floor 10. Chat, another round of questions coming up. This one might need a little bit of thinking, so I'm gonna give you a little bit of head start just to look at the character roster. You may already know what's up, what I'm gonna about to ask, because we just went to Abyss. So here it goes. And for this question, I also do not really have an answer in mind. I'm gonna start thinking with you when the time starts. The question is, what are two teams, decently strong teams, that Draco can make for some generic Abyss? Let's say there is not really any elemental restriction and just some decent teams that can do some damage. From this roster, from this character list, in this account, give me two teams. I'm gonna need the names of all 8 characters in chat. It is tough. It is tough. And likely there are some unoptimal stuff. Can we assume that's Benny? Okay, hold on. Draco, do you plan to get Benny? You want to wait until the end of the month to see if you pull him in regular pooling? Okay, then we can assume that there's Benny. Okay. Because Draco confirms that he will plan to get Benny one way or another. Assume there's Benny. I should clear the display thing. Yeah. Let me try and think about this as well. I'm gonna just type it somewhere else. Diluc is a contender, I think. And it also takes away that. It's tough. Even when we have Bennett, there's only one Bennett to go around. I guess that's something we just have to do. Okay, actually, I'm okay with this. Uh-huh. I actually have my answer. Alright. Chat, how you doing? Diluc, Charlotte, Kaya, Lanyan. Bennett? Wait, no. Navia, Kachina, Furina, Shanyun, Benny, Shangling, Xingqiu, Oron. Valid. Mystic Jenny has a valid answer. We're gonna look for one more. Actually, you know what? Two more, because they are not really any perfect answer, and there can be many valid answers for this question. We're gonna look for two more people that may have a valid answer. Bennett, Diluc, Charlotte, Lanyan, or Charlotte. Charlotte, Lanyan, or Charlotte. Widow, what are your two teams? What are the two teams? I only see you putting one team in there, Widow. Xian Yun, Shenhe, Xingqiu, Barbara. Xian Yun, Shenhe, Xingqiu. No. I see the idea. It can be a freeze team. The Shenhe is exclusively a cryo buffer. There's no cryo character in the team for to buff. There is Chevres, indeed. There is Chevres. Oh, there is Chevres. Hold on. I have another option in my answer. We're gonna wait for about 1 more minute. If there's no more question, we'll also conclude this round of questions. First, the Navia team just built, and second is Bennett, Diluc, Lanyan with Kaya or Charlotte. That is a... yeah, okay, that is a valid team. It's not... I don't think Diluc can really melt everything, but that is a team, a scup team we can make. So, Widow will claim the second slot. 30 more seconds. Let's see if anyone claimed the last slot. A valid answer. Shangling, Chavez, Oron, Beidou. Beidou? Is there a Beidou? Oh, there's a Beidou. Okay. Chavez, Oron, Beidou. Kirara, Xingqiu, Lisa, Yao Yao. Is that good enough? I think that the teams can be optimized, but that is a decent starting point, and the Hyper Bloom team is a nice starting point. Okay, we're concluding that. We're concluding this round of question. It's a tough one, I know. It's a tough one. I will give Deb also an honorary slot on the Wheels of Name. So our three winners for this time is once again Mystic Jenny with the answer of Navia, Kachina, Furina, Shanyun, Bennett, Shangling, Xingqiu, Oron. So a Navia team that we have already, and a national team with Oron being the honorary slot. The second one goes to Widow for the Diluc quote-unquote melt team with Kaya Charlotte. Diluc will not really melt a lot here, but it is still somewhat doable. At least there's Bennett to help with Diluc. And finally, with Deb giving an idea of a Hyper Bloom team, and an Overlord team. Each can also be used with the Navia team. Alright, chat, give yourself a round of applause. That was a hard one, a difficult one. So the things that I have written down as my own answer during the process are these. So Navia, Bennett, Xiangling, Ningguang, since we already assume that there's Bennett. Aoife, Xingqiu, Furina, Auroron. Aoife being the on-field electrocharge driver with Xingqiu, Furina, and Auroron. Aoife is also healing. And we can put prototype Amber on this guy. That is one answer I come up with. It is not the strongest team in the game. It is absolutely a valid team to use. Should be able to clear up until floor 11. Let's swap back to the game with some music. The second choice I have is Navia, Furina, Shan Yun, Ningguang. So this team right here. And Shavres, Xiangling, Ian San, Bennett. This is a Xiangling hyper carry team with Bennett, Ian San, and Shavres both buffing Xiangling. Xiangling doesn't care about Ian San diminishing buff because Xiangling can snapshot it immediately. It's not the best. It's not the best because there is no reaction for Xiangling here, and this is a very makeshift team. I would prefer this team more, but those are the two options I have. So I'm gonna note that down for Draco as some team options. Chat has been really helpful with some other team options that I did not think of as well. Those are possible options for Draco to use in two sides of Abyss alongside with the Navia team. The thing is, most of his characters are level 1. It is what it is. If there is a good team, then I would just recommend building that team from the ground up. I think that approach is better than using existing build characters that may not work together as a team. Yao Yao, Barbara, Beidou, and Carly. That is actually not a Hyper Bloom team because Beidou cannot hit the Bloom Seed at all. That would just be some Beidou damage and some Bloom damage. There's not really any good characters to trigger Hyper Bloom in this account. Generally, we want to see either Shinobu or Raiden. You can play Lisa on field Hyper Bloom, I guess, which is a valid choice that Dev has mentioned. It's just not that amazing. Then return without visual scope, yeah. So I think that I'm also very iffy about Diluc teams is that we could play Diluc Plunge, but that also, because Diluc requires both Shan Yun and Bennett for Diluc Plunge, that takes all the options away from Navia team. Navia needs at least a Bennett or a Shan Yun here. Diluc does apply a lot of pyro, more pyro than Arlecchino, so any sort of melting shenanigan is very hard to pull off with Diluc. So with those recommendations that chat has already given, let's try something in Abyss. Let's see if those team options work. Obviously, we're gonna have to use the teams that has already been built. Damage dealt by characters increased by 50% when in Night Soul Blessing. We have no Night Soul Blessing. Okay. What are the enemies? This is an AoE chamber, and second side is a single target chamber. This is tough. Is she built? She's not built. Is she built? She's built. She's built. Not the worst. Still functional. Okay. Let's see. Let's see how cooked this is. Let's see. Don't mind me. These weapons are a dime a dozen. I'm gonna R5 this. Don't worry, they'll come aplenty. Not that you really need to have any TTDS at refinement 1 for some reason. That's fine. So this will be here. We need one more. Are we burning this? Sure, we're burning it. Burning it down, baby. Because I know Kirara is a very built character in this account. C1 Shenhe. But who is she buffing really? Shenhe kit is revolving around debuffing enemies for cryo damage. Buffing cryo damage. Who is she buffing really? It's an option to pull because you enjoy, absolutely fine. Just bear in mind that because she's buff high cryo, if you want to use Shenhe more often, make sure to pull some cryo DPS as well. Which this is actually a cryo DPS. Damage from off-field, but DPS nonetheless. Skirk is also a cryo DPS, if you want to go that route, if you want to see more use from your Shenhe. This is okay. I am aware that I think only the last chamber needs some help. Dragon Strike, baby. Dragon Strike, baby. Come on, lady. It's time to stay down. Yahoo! Navia's voice line is just fun. Oh, I just realized I have 2 shield in here. Your second account. We're gonna reserve the room for the people that need some help in NA server first.
話が通じないなら網あげよ
You're alright, pop off.
そうクオパーヒヨ
I think the look is still on a level 1 claymore. Oh boy. Oh boy. We're in too deep now. We're in too deep now. It's okay, chat. It's fine. This is all good fun.
風よ取るに足らないわよっあと何発でしょうほっさっ
Did I not do any jumping? I did not do any jumping. Well, one thing I like about this is that at least Navia does have enough energy recharge. In this team at least. And Frina also seems to have enough energy recharge.
無駄な努力をやめて
Granted, where it is due. Shan-Yun does not have enough though.
避けられる打ち続けてうん僕をたたえよ世界の熱狂の風よ諦めなさいよっどうぞ不意打ち
Come on, Dragon Strike. Dragon Strike. Thank you.
どうぞ不意打ち打ち続けてお披露目だ歌え僕様のもとに八方の風羽ばたくその命いただいたわどうぞ不意久々の獲物だ高よ写真を起こせ飛ぶよよっ
Alright, this lady is gonna summon a bird. Where's the bird? Come here, Burby. Burby.
師匠の技を食らいなさい料理が編み上げよほったキラキラ
Just found out that you cannot buy membership in account made in Nepal. Oh. Wait. You mean membership for my YouTube channel? No.
熱々でしょ
If that's the case, I appreciate the sentiment. Treasure.
邪魔ルオパーヒヨ
Not sure why I'm even swapping to Lanyan to Sword. She doesn't even have a iridescent banner artifact set. Seriously the best? I am. Alright. Last star right here, chat. Last star right here. Recharge, sure I'll get that. HP greater, defense. Instantly restore, recharge bets.
取るに足らないわやっほー打ち続けてうん世界の熱狂の渦にはっと千人のご風来だ降参しなさいいや無駄な努力をやっほー
Boo.
わ
Boo. Come on, line up.
おでしょう
Thank you.
飛び回れそれローズクラッカーお披露目だ光り輝くがいい どうで不意打ちいや
なら手加減はしないよ。
いやそれつけなさい打ち続けて
It says the product is not available in your country. Like it's online. What do you mean it's not available? I think it's just sometimes the provider of YouTube or Google does not provide that service. Sad, but sometimes that's just what it is. Also, I want to hear a little bit more of this banger music. Let me increase the music volume a little bit. You saw Navia great? Wow! And no way!
どうぞ受け取り話が通じないなら叩くまでです
判決を下す。
Alright, this will be a process. Strap in.
飛ぶよ服を運んできたよ
裁きを受けよ。
I maybe have better result playing
熱々でしょ
someone that's not on a level 1. Play more, maybe. Is he still doing more damage than Kirara? Maybe. Oh no, is Shangling the carry here? I think Shangling is the carry, right?
グオパー火をはあ風を吹
Oh my god! This is the bane of us.
燃やし尽くせ。
高評価邪魔
This has to be done by 7 minutes.
よっキラキラ
And I don't think there's a way. Oh well. Sure, I'll try. Nah. It's over. It's over. Just got your debit card too. Jova. Okay. Okay. Unfortunate. But yep. It does take a little bit too much time to attempt it again, and I know there are some people waiting. So this will be our attempt at the best. I think instead of trying to bang our head against a wall, there are better ways to approach this. And by building the characters and building an appropriate team for them, it will make clearing difficult content a lot easier. Wish could have told me sooner. That's fine, you told me at the end of Chamber 1, and it's just too lazy to switch it. It's okay. Yeah, this looks good. This looks good. Nice. Say it, chat. Say it, chat. You know the question already. You know the answer to this question. What was the question? You know it. Come on. Don't disappoint me now, chat. What was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? No refined for bonus. Thank you. Thank you, weirdo. Your name is now on the wheel. Now, to be more nuanced about this, it is absolutely to refine. It's absolutely okay to refine Favonius when you have enough Favonius copies for all the characters that need them. Right now, I see Furina needs using Favonius. What's her name again? Oh, holy crap, I'm having a brain fart. Lynette needs Favonius. Traveler needs Favonius. Lanyan can use Favonius to help team. Xingqiu needs Favonius. Kaya can use Favonius. And I see a refinement 3 Favonius. And I'm here like, damn. What are the other characters gonna use now? I am aware that refining Favonius does help with how fast it can generate the particles. Normally, but usually having more copies available helps more. Not just because of the chance of getting the particles, which we can get by just normal attacking on the character with Favonius. The energy recharge it gives also helps a lot of characters. Cool, that's fine. Use this. You likely notice that many of the times I have Navia's burst bike, I have Furina's burst bike, but I do not have Shanyun burst during that quick demonstration over there. So, how do we fix that? Favonius. Now, using Favonius on her does mean that we would like a little bit of crit rate over here. If you need more healing, I recommend leveling her burst up. And get an energy recharge sun for her. You may already knew that, it's just a matter of farming. You didn't know? It's okay, you know now. Don't dwell too much in the mistake in the past. Similar thing with this. Don't refine it. Having one available, even though you don't have anyone to immediately use it, is still likely better. There are some weapons that's just more valuable to have many copies of them rather than have a high refinement of them. It's varying from case to case. It's not always one way or another. Favonius happen to be one that is more valuable to just have many copies of them for many characters to use. So essential, nice. Effective only on the following platform, PlayStation. Wow. Hitting opponents with normal charge attack range 50% chance. What a weapon. Accounts far better than what you had your account 4 months after play. It is in a good spot, yeah. It is a good spot. Mostly because there are many Favonius. That's mostly how I indicate how good an account is. Okay, real quick before we let's finish with I think team recommendation we have already done from the beginning. We give a little bit of items recommendation, but a lot of these I think it's just you not being done farming with them, which is fine. As long as you have a general idea of what you want to do, then the farming can just follow gradually. If there's a character that you absolutely don't know how to build, you can ask. This is not the worst thing to use, since it's still providing the team with something. But I would try to use either farm Golden Troop or Strongbox Tenacity of the Melee for her. How do you build Ningguang? It depends what you want to build her as. You want to build her as a DPS, which will understandably be weak because she is not a very modern character. If you want to build her as a main DPS, you can use this weapon on her, which you do have it. And to that, I'll say based. I'm waiting for my C6 Ningguang in order to build her as a main DPS. It's like her C6 is not something anything spectacular, it's just the best she can be. Then I'll wait until that point to build her as a main DPS. But if you want to build her as a support, it's quite easy. Give her Trinkets of Dragon Slayer, you don't even really need to level it up. And make sure that you swap from Ningguang to Navia, because swapping from Ningguang to Navia will give Navia 48% attack bonus. For artifacts, if you want to play her as a support role, you can actually use the Exile on her just to give the team more energy, or you can use Noblesse on her so that whenever she bursts, the team will have 20% extra attack. Your choice. Let me write those down. For main DPS playstyle, I think it's likely gonna be either Nighttime, which is very similar to Navia, or Meritocracy Hunter if you play her with Farina. Sub, TTDS, Noblesse, or Exile. DPS, Great Stick, Great Weapon with Nighttime or Mare. From Meritocracy Hunter domains, you can build both Navia and Farina. Yes. That is something that I would recommend too. You know what? Because that is exactly something I would also recommend. Even though I did not ask a question. Here you go, Widow. You earn another spot. Did I type your name wrong? I typed your name wrong. It is still a helpful advice that has been mentioned in chat. Chat, if you want to just mention helpful stuff in chat for the account in review, you can also do that. Hello, Cryoblade. Sancuela, hello from Twitch. I wonder if you can hear me on Twitch or not. Whether the Twitch stream is doing well. Clutch. So Cryoblade, welcome to the stream. Currently we're doing account reviews for different people in chat, and chat can also help with reviewing stuff and giving helpful comments. The more helpful chat is, the more chance you will get to get a Welkin Moon gacha at the end of the stream. I'm gonna say farm Meritocracy Hunter for her so that you can put Meritocracy Hunter on Navia and Golden Troop on Farina. It's a win-win. Meritocracy Hunter will be just a smidge slightly worse than Nighttime for Navia, and Meritocracy Hunter will require that you play with Farina for it to function. But it is a very efficient domain. Mohica should be good for second DPS. I think this account is in an early enough stage that just any character to build the second team, any main DPS or any core character to build a second team would make it better. It does not have to be any specific one, it just it should be a strong one. Twitch not working still? Okay. Unfortunate. I'm gonna do a message on Twitch. Hello. Twitch is currently bugged down. Join my YouTube stream. Do I have a YouTube link on Twitch? I think I do, right? I think I do have a YouTube link on Twitch. No, it's fine. I'll just do this. Done. Okay. I don't really think that there's any. Oh, you know what? There's actually a. Escovia would be nice, actually. Escovia and or Skirk would be nice, actually. Mainly because you have to see one chain her. Spring Spirit Summoning can be used one more time. Oh. Thank you, Widow. Putting the message on Twitch. Dumb question, does one artifact set works for the whole team, not just the one who hold it? The artifact set only works for the holder of the artifact set, and it only works for the team if it says it does. For example, Noblesse Oblige say that using an elemental burst increase all party members attack by this, then it does. But normally it only helps the holder. Decrease opponent's elemental resistance to the element infused in the sword. This is affecting the enemy, so anyone on the team can benefit from it. Just have to read the description. I wonder if there's any more side effect. This is only affecting herself. This is a paragraph. That's it, it's a paragraph. Okay. So these are the things I'm gonna say. You know what? It's kind of all over the place for me to put into a question for chat to answer. It's a little bit hard. Like if I just ask what should Draco do in terms of farming, it's gonna be all over the place. I can give like generic pointers. I don't want to give something that's too overwhelming all at once. Puesco and Shenhe, you're done with second team. Skirk. When there is word party member is works for all of it, yeah. Ari's still here. Ari is immediately just before you, Deb. Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna encourage you to farm Marriages and the domain instead. Golden Troop. In the long run, it's likely gonna be better because many characters with Foreigner can also use Mary Josie Hunter. Bye. Get Bennett. Build Bennett. Level 90 Sapwood Blade. Level 9 Burst Talent. That will be it for now. Focus on making this team strong. 5 codex for Xianyun. Try to focus on one thing for now. Focus on making this team strong. And these are the things I recommend. This is, since you asked, I'll also put it there. Let me copy paste all of these to you. Don't worry about your account strength and those. We have all been at this stage at some points. And it takes time for account to get stronger. It is a game that is hinged on gachaing, pulling, and pulling is how we get an account to be stronger. Generally. I'm gonna put the team options as well that people has recommended before. Teams. Look at this again. Deluxe Bennett. Aya. Lanyan. Ifa, Ororon, Furina, Singjo. Navia, Ningguang, either Bennett, Xiangling, Furina, Navia, Ningguang, Bennett. Wait, no. Xianyun, Furina. Chavez, Beidou, Xiangling, Bennett. Alright, I believe that would conclude our account review for Draco. Just curious for future reference, how would you be able to let you review your account like this? You can join my Discord, which the link is here. Exclamation mark Discord, which thanks to Kitana, I finally get around to doing it. Yay! The Discord link is here. You can join my Discord and private message me with your account information so we can set something up. You're gonna see it right now. As we switch account here, there are a few people already signed up. Draco, I've just reviewed. We've just reviewed, rather. Thank you, chat, for helping. Now there are 2 accounts in NA remaining. Ari and Kitana. Kitana, are you still here? And Ari? Ari, I think you're still around. Yeah. If Kitana is not here right now, we would go with Ari first. I'm gonna give Kitana a minute. So generally, account review I can just do whenever during the month. Just message me if you're in the Discord and hang out. I know who you are. I am likely to just help you one of the stream. We can just schedule something. For Abyss help, we generally keep that close to when the Abyss is reset. But that I can also rethink in the future. I am also thinking of, for the new Abyss, if we can do an Abyss help early, I can also give people recommendation on what to level up during the month, so that by the end of the month, as they're working toward it, they will be able to get more stars in Abyss. There's also benefit to helping Abyss early, and I'm thinking about that. But that is for a future plan. No Kitana, okay. Then Ari will be the default winner. It was never in doubt. Let's go, Ari. Ruh. Let me know if there's any change, otherwise I'll use the old info. Whale account review? What? How well are you? The review. Baby whale, medium whale, gigantuan whale, leviathan. Let's go. Alright. Also in Navia enjoyer. Okay. Okay. Let's look around. Let's shop around, chat. Shop around. Constellation 1. For those who is not entirely aware, Constellation 1 is the constellation that refunds energy to Navia and will help her requiring less energy recharge. Oh, should turn it off. Your eyes! This is fine. This is an account that has been playing for some time too. So a combination of both. Rina C0, Silona C2. Okay, okay, okay. Caught! Kazuha C0, Molani, Nobulan C2. Very cool, very cool. Nice. Shan Yun. Yep. 0, 0. 0, 0, 0. 0. Bum 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 bum. Did you lose to a Baiju when you're pulling for some other character? Who did you pull for on the Lee Yue Chronicle banner, I wonder? Shanho? Shanho. Very cool. Well, come on, chat. Come on, chat. Whales are humans too. Now that I said that out loud, that also doesn't sound right. It's okay. Enjoy the game how you want. Enjoy the game how you want, chat. Okay, let's see if I can think of some cheeky questions for chat to answer as we continue on with this. Go. Cool. R2, by the way. Nice. Cool. I'll move on. I'll move on. I'll just let the silence speak volume. Cool. Okay. So immediately I see that you have characters, but many of them are not maxed out yet. Either you don't like farming a lot, or you don't really know what to focus on. What is the goal for this account? I wonder. Ari, what is your long-term or short-term goal for this account? What do you want to achieve? If it is simply to keep enjoying the game however way you can, then keep on doing that, Queen. But if it's something that is related to combat strength, then we can talk more about that. Gooba chat, let's go. You farm for everyone equally. That is a way to enjoy the game, yes. Let's see. Your exploration progress is hovering around 70% to 80%. Also, not entirely a hardcore exploration player, but also likes to do that to a decent amount. Yeah, that's looking good. Looking nice. Achieve national award. You do want a weaker team in the future, just mainly fun teams. Okay, fun teams. That we can do. Now, does fun, what is fun in your book? What kind of playstyle do you find fun? And does fun include doing a lot of damage? Theater only 8? God! With this many characters? Huh, I wonder. Let me try to look at this. Your goal is to reach level 10 friendship for as many characters as possible. That is a valid goal. Co-oping a domain gives double the friendship, if you don't know that. And it's good for farming friendship. Huh. So you have enough characters to access the hardest content in theater, but it is not clear, likely because it is difficult. Mobile fun? Fun does include funny number. Okay, funny numbers means big number, I assume. You don't have friend? It's okay, Mystic Jenny. We can all be your friend. You can share about your meal in Discord. You can share about the good moments you have in Discord, and we'll celebrate with you. You probably don't mind me just mindlessly farm some overworld stuff for you as we chat, right? I don't think anyone mind. Cap resin, no way! Okay, so with that in mind, you want to do some big numbers, you want to play some fun teams. Mahuika, even at early constellation, is a character that gives you mass access and earliest access to big numbers. I assume you are a player that likes to have a variety of gameplay. If that is the case, be on the lookout on the horizon for Skirk, because I think she looks pretty and her attack animation is so fluid. I think it's fun to look at, but it's obviously subjective. You can look into those and decide for yourself. Mahuika is also likely gonna come back, and you can get her if you like to see big funny numbers on screen. You do have a good team for her. 1, 2. Actually, there's no Sid Lally. That's okay. There was Draco, yeah. There was a Draco that has an account that's 4 months old. Okay, so regarding the characters, just pull who you like at this point. I believe that you have enough pieces in your account to make strong teams. It is just a matter of whether you want to put some time into doing that or not. And more characters right now are mostly for looking pretty, for collection purpose. With a C2 Novelat, with a C2 Silonen, and with a second team that is built I repeat, a second team that is built, because I've logged into this account twice before and a second team is not built. You can clear a lot of hard content in this game. Okay, chat. Let's see. Okay. 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 Quick grab, chat. What advice would you give to this Novelet build? Quick grab. Come on. Come on. Alright, we have an answer. More crit rate is the one that I would put to be the most important. More HP is also up there, but I would say it is secondary. Because, wait, hold on. This weapon gives a little bit, but nowhere near enough, I think. Also, when he's put in a team with Farina, he also have a little bit more hydro resonance as well. So I think I would encourage you to do is to... This is pretty good artifact. 2, 3, 4. So okay. I would encourage you to look for an HP goblet for Novelet actually, because generally HP goblet is a little bit easier to farm. And likely to have better substat, but also because in his absolute premium team with Farina, with Silonan, and with Kazuha, he is oversaturated with damage bonus and he can use a little bit of more HP from an HP goblet. So Mystic Jenny, one more time on the wheel for you. Let's go this. Mystic Jenny is pulling ahead here. Actually, equal to Weirdo. Rip your crit rate. Let me shop around your artifacts a little bit. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is so good. This is so good. It's gonna require a little bit more thinking. It's gonna require a little bit more thinking. What if I do this? Oh, fuck. This may be better. It may be. Novelet ID, alright. Ad comes when you ask a question. No! Apparently, the strategy to win Welkin is to join the YouTube membership. So you have less ad. The meta of getting the Welkin intimate stream. No, but let's see one with grit stick. Level 10 normal attack, which is the talent he needs the most. 20 total grit substat with 6 HP substat. Nice. You have the correct set for him. The only thing I recommend is to straight up swap this to a grit rate circlet. Just swap it to the grid rate circlet. You will then immediately have 64 grid rate, and after the set buffs kicking in, you will immediately have 100% grid rate. Exactly. Well, not exactly. Maybe like 93, 94 or something. And I believe that ratio is better than what you currently have now, and would yield you more damage as well. The new circlet doesn't even have to have any good stat, I think. Let me double check. Here's a calculator. $33.4 plus 36 times 316.5. Very cool. 33.4 minus 7 plus 31.1 plus 36 times 316.5 minus 62.2. You will actually do more damage from a circlet, a crit rate circlet that has 0 good substat. You will do more damage. No problem. Glad to help. We are on our novelist spree here, chat. Sound great? Yeah, artifacts quality can be improved in general. It's up to the people farming them. If it's good enough, maybe because of the constellation helping, maybe because of the weapon helping, that's fine too. There's room for improvement. Okay, so we're done with the novelet. I swapped some things around. Let's see. What was the previous ratio again? This with a crit damage. This. It's okay for now. It's okay for now. Okay. As long as you know, just to be on the lookout for some crit rate, you'll be good. Is Farina build? I believe Farina, I think it's more build than the last time, maybe? I cannot remember exactly. Same thing. Things are at least looking decently right now. I don't see anything that I would immediately jump on to comment. I remember that Bennett. I commented on Bennett needing some building before. C6, nice. Interesting, okay. Level this thing up. For now, actually, because this thing is not leveled up, a Fafso has more base attack than this. Oh. Work in progress, yeah, that's okay. For now, because it is not fully leveled up, this thing is still giving a little bit more. Let's try to go into the abyss real quick. Let me try to see if I can help you here. What in today you get C6 Novelet? And then your second side still suffer? Wow. Okay, this is a Novelet team that... let me think. This does remove all the good options for the first team though. Try this, let's try it. Okay. This actually gives more HP. Although, oh no, Xiangling is on this. Bennett's on for bonus, it should be okay-ish, I hope, I think, I dream. Let's go. Let's go.
叩くまでです。気をつけなさい。いや、あと何発でしょう。
The secret chat secret
冒険だ冒険。
ローズクラッカー。
剣女盤石。みんなは俺が守れ。燃えろ。
Does Charlie have enough energy?
師匠の
What do you think? This is not a fairy tale.
フォレストサーカーズ。
燃えろ。
ファイヤ
岩山八九。全力攻
Please don't move away. It moves away. Damn it. She did not quit.
ー。どうぞ不意打ち。それ。
Great child, great. Come on, I want to swap character. Is this? Oh my god, this is actually lagging. This is the NA lag.
どうぞ
I cannot swap. I cannot swap. Is my stream okay, chat? Holy crap. My game is lagging so bad.
よし出発だ。燃えろ。
フォレストサーカーズ。
Okay, we need to restart this. Was the stream okay? That was a huge lag for some reason. And I curse.
剣女盤石。みんなは俺が守れ。くらえ。
More strategic placement of Zhongli pillar so that it doesn't die immediately.
フォレストサーカーズ。
難攻不落。みんながそばにいてくれるわ。絆。
師匠の技を食らい。
Nice, nice, nice.
熱々でしょ。そやっほー。避けられる。いや、それ。ほっ
So good to see her great.
それ。それ。や。ローズクラッカー。
Come on, it's gonna move. Go ahead, move.
岩山八九。全力攻撃だ。
話が通じないなら叩くまででしょう。
Great!
あと何発でしょう。
That I great!
剣女盤石。みんながそばにいてくれるわ。傷なんて痛まない。
Am I out of circle? I think I may be out of circle.
続けて。どうぞ不意打ち。
Woo! Now we are did it! Okay. Let's see Novelet do it. This is C2R1 Novelet with C2R1 Silonen, R1 Farina, R1 Kazuha. Let's see if they do it. Let's see. There's still a question of the shield, but we can probably just brute force the shield.
響け角度ね。歌え僕の生元に。
騒ぐな。高く私は下げす。マイク。静粛に。風。行こう。
I would love to burst on Kazuha. I might be gripping myself by bursting earlier. This is the absolute problem here. Okay, we have to brute force this right now.
どよめく神力火炎を刻め
そこだ褒美を垂れろ私は
Possible?
せい
Come on! Oh my god, okay. Wow. That was close. Okay, chat. One star again. One more star to go. I believe it should be at the end of chamber 3. Yeah! Yeah, Novelet Premium Team, by the way. It's brute forceable, but it's definitely a hill to climb.
木をくすんでいて
R2 for it! Yes, R2 for it! Let's go. How much time did that team take? I wanted to see that. I want to see how much time in total it took. Wait, where is it? Okay, let's do it. So it started at 8 minutes and 30 seconds, and it ended at exactly on the clock, right? Come on. Exactly on the clock. It's something like 1 minute and 25 seconds for the total clear. Oh crap. Clutch, indeed. Only I'm gonna need your pillar to stay alive. Thank you. Energy, please. Energy, please.
打ち続けて
全力攻撃だ燃えろ
話が通じないなら叩くまでよ避けられるほっほっ
揺らぐことなしせ岩山八九みんながそばにいてくれるわ
料理の時間だよ打ち続けて
Why give a shit about Abyss Blessing when you can grow? I mean, you do see the result of wailing here. It's still just barely clutching it. Abyss Blessing is big. Do you know the Abyss Blessing is actually more than C2 Silonen?
みんなは俺が守れ
話が通じないなら叩くまで
We're gonna need to clear this by 740. That's so. Oh wait, but we don't need to do anything about chamber 2. Right. We don't need to do anything about this. It's okay. Ayah. Ayah. Use the thing. Use the thing.
兵器率先進
Come on. Okay. Okay. It's fine. We'll clear this. I believe chamber 2 is already clear. Has already been cleared before.
揺らぐことなし
Gonna try to clear with as much energy remaining possible so that we're ready for the next chamber. Zhongli is handy for this boss, yes. We can do one more rotation here.
みんながそばにいてくれるわ
料理の時間だよ気をつけなさい けられる？
新天道地。
I know this is taking quite a bit of time. I just want to save energy. I'm actually not gonna use Bennett burst here.
難攻不落。さ
いや、あと何発でしょう。
Cool. Saving energy for last chamber, which is what we need. This we can also take easy. Take it easy.
山の地。
もみちばをちらん。
歌え、僕の生ものに。
褒美を垂れろ。高き私は下げる。風。静粛に。
Last chamber. Let's go. We need that crate. Now we have got a crate now.
剣女盤石。全力攻撃だ。くらえ。
師匠の技を食らいなさい。料理の時間。あ、これって三段数？それ。これって三段数？それ。ファイヤ
みんなは俺が守れ。
Hello, Shriyang.
ー。グオパー。いいよ。
Can someone go on Twitch and tell Shriyang to go to YouTube?
私のせい。
Oh wow, she dies? In Zhongli's shield and in Crystallize? Okay. I'm still underestimating how much damage these enemies are doing. You watching on YouTube? Alright.
はっす。みんながそばにいてくれるわ。
打ち続けて。
全力攻撃だ。
師匠の技を食らいなさい。熱々です。はっ。気をつけなさい。ほっ。あと何発でしょう。ほっ。それ。
Okay, gotta be a little bit careful here.
ローズクラッカー。
難攻不落。天道万象。みんなは俺が守れ。
A little bit of breather there.
はい。グオパー。いいよ。気をつけなさい。ほっ。せっ。ほっ。あと何発でしょう。それ。駆け引きそれ。
Come on. Xiangling, stay in there. Stay in there. It's gonna help.
全力攻撃だ。
師匠の技を食らいなさい。料理の時間だ。
Did she not crit? Oh no.
避けられる？いや、ほっ。ほっ。いや。いや、はっ。それ。ローズクラッカー。
天道ここにある。
Alright, chill out a moment. I'm gonna need to do some of my setup.
みんなは俺が守れ。
Okay, one down.
あと何発でしょう。
Join YouTube Live. Is there any 5-star DPS team you haven't tried before? Me, right? I mean, I've played most of the characters out there, most teams out there. If I do not have those characters in my account, it's likely that I have already played those characters in a viewer's account before. So let me take a look at my... we're gonna take a breather real quick here. So that does talk a little bit out of me. I don't really want to do that again. Moika definitely I have. Nuvolet I have. Varesa I have. Yeah. Wolani I have. Chaska I played from my friend's account. And also one of the viewers' account. Alekino I played from viewers' account. Kinish I have. Florine I have. Yes. 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 I have, but I don't really play him. I don't have. And when we go down the list, there are a lot more characters that I don't have and haven't really played before. I've played Raiden. I played Risley. I played Chai. Pretty much it. Generally, the characters down the list, I have seen that in some of the viewers' account, but because I am logging into those viewer account to help with the Abyss, I don't generally use some weaker characters. I use their strongest option. So yeah, that's the answer to that question. Timmy's your ass is sour from all the pounding by the Abyss. Sus AF. We have 1 minute and 10 seconds. And a premium Novelet team. Oh well. Where are you? Nice. The most difficult part was the first side. And then after we got through that hurdle, it's pretty much a cakewalk. Oh, not for Chamber 1. Chamber 1 was still tense until the end. But hey, look at that. We got 36 down. One to teammate reviews, a well count with build characters on it. Generally, those people don't really need help with Abyss. If they want to have an account review, it's likely to flex some characters, which we could. If the chance comes around for us to do it, we can. Easy. Just wasted 1 hour to hit 0 star in 412 Chamber 1. That is what happened to me a lot of times when there is a difficult account that I need to help for Abyss. 1 hour goes by like it's nothing. 1 hour goes by like it's nothing. Ask me how I know, chat. Ask me how I know. Look at that. Let me see. This will be the next Abyss, which is the Abyss right now in Asia and Europe, but it will be the next one in America. Navia can kind of deal with this team, with this boss. Novelet will deal with the first side, no problem. Maybe Novelet can even brute force this one, can he? No. Novelet cannot really brute force this one. You need to play into this mechanic. This enemy has 150% resistance to all elements if we do not play into its
私すごく気に入って
mechanic.
ほらまるで心臓みたいな形
It's not brute forceable, not brute forceable. Unless you have C6. First side is pretty free, there's no elemental restriction. Second side is... Oleron can probably deal with this. Yeah, Oleron can probably deal with this. So for Ari's account, for the next Abyss, you likely will need to build a team for the first chamber to deal with this thing, and a team for second and third chamber to deal with these things.
解くのって丸腰でいい
With that in mind, why do I look at the next Abyss? Because Ari does not really have any particular goal that she wants to reach in this. Just pretty much play interesting characters. And I am looking ahead to see if there's any particular advice I want to give for the next Abyss and to be able to clear that easily. Gotta build Kinech next Abyss. Yes, indeed. Kinech is a character that can deal with both the natlan shield and can have some pyro in his team, without pyro being the main damage source. I would say, yeah, Kinech is your safest bet right here. Even though he's not gonna be as good as... Well, obviously no one in your account is gonna be as good as your Novelet. You can give him this. Give him some decent artifacts. Play with Bennett Changling. And he will likely be able to limp through. Seeing non-build Xiao. I mean, he is built. He is kind of built. Talents need to be up. Real quick, are you into Skirk at all, or that's not really your cup of tea? Because in the next few Abyss, there may be some cryo shielding, and Skirk could be beneficial, but you can just say no to that whole gimmick in general and go with Mahuika and Sidlaling. Time to brute force second half with your 12 cards Novelet 2. Is this also a 12 cost? This is a, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
危険なの
13 cards Novelet 2. Oh, Tina, hello! And welcome to the stream. You can do yours next. I want to see, you know what? I want to see Kitana, if Kitana is still here. Because they have been asking me for 3 times straight now. And it's either they're not here at the time, or the gacha is not in their favor. Let me ping Kitana real quick and see if they're here. There should be no quotation, just exclamation mark files, period. Not period even, just exclamation mark files with no quotation mark. I'm gonna ping Kitana in Discord to see if they're gonna be here for the thing or not. You're here? You also waiting for yesterday? Yeah.
よいしょ
Okay. Let's wrap up this review. Let's see if they have any funny question for chat to answer. Anything funny for chat to answer here. Chat. I'm gonna pull something up. Here. Here's something that chat can answer. For this enemy, okay, this enemy specifically, no, scrap that. For this side of Abyss specifically, we know that Kinich is good here. Make Ari a Kinich team from their account to deal with this side of Abyss fully from beginning to end. Go. This is the account. Make a team. That also keep in mind, likely Neuvillette is on the other side. For this specific account, for that specific Abyss, that side. Scrolling down in case there's any characters that's not been leveled up that can be used. Okay, I'm seeing some answer shuffling in. Kinich, Furina, Xiangling, Bennett. We have established before that this enemy is anti-hydro in cryo. If that happens, it's gonna revert to the high resistance state. Kinich, Benny, Xiangling, Ian San. That's the answer. That is the answer. The first valid answer in chat. Mystic Jenny takes it home one more time. Woo! One more time on the wheel of names. On 6 room 2. Oh, you only have 4-star characters, almost finished the Abyss line. From Athena, I'm gonna assume that your account is relatively new, which is absolutely fine. It just takes time to gather some characters in this game. It is the nature of this gacha game, and I think many more gacha games. Pooling is the way to account progression. Kinich, Bennett, Ian San, Xiangling, yeah. Widow, you have the same answer as Mystic Jenny, just a bit later. Kinich, Benny, Xiangling, Zhongli, that is actually also a good option. Kinich, Benny, Xiangling, Ian San, yeah. Delay, fuck you. Your Ian San is cool. Let me see how your Ian San's doing. I mean, since you are farming more for Kinich anyway, you will also get more of the support set for Ian San. That is the goal for the next Abyss. You don't have to clear it immediately on day 1 of the Abyss reset, which is tomorrow for you. You can just gradually farm more of this artifact as well as this artifact for Ian San. Should do fine. Another option that chat has also presented is Zhongli. For Kinich, he should be fine. Not as good as Ian San, but he does have a universal resistance threat for the enemy. Your Bennett is only level 45. You should level him up then. Generally, he's a really good support for attack scaling characters. Athena. Okay. Athena, if you want to throw your name into the account review list today, you can. We can only have one more. We can only do one more account though, And we do have a queue, but we randomize the people in the queue. Or you can also join my Discord. Someone can do the exclamation mark Discord for me. I appreciate that. You can join the Discord to hang out with the wholesome people in there, as well as posting questions. You can post a screenshot of your characters, a screenshot of your build, and there's likely either me or some other helpful peeps in there that could help you with some pointers, even if you don't get the account review today. Use typing deep word. Alright. Thank you, Srijan. Has anyone else signed up? I think Cryoblade signed up. Cryoblade, are you still in chat right now? Are you in chat right now? I think Cryoblade has an account from ANA as well. Can you show Raiden? I don't know if Ari has built Raiden fully yet. Yeah, this is not a Raiden build. Raiden wants this artifact. Emblem of Severed Fate, which you can farm in Inazuma. This domain right here. I've been spending half a year of my life in this domain. I know a lot of people have spent more. For weapon, Raiden can use obviously her signature weapon, but also you don't have to catch. You don't have to catch her. Oh, okay. She can use Skyward Spine. Skyward Spine is similar to the catch. The catch is accessible by anyone, just needs a little bit of time. Okay, Cryoblade is in here, and Kitana is still nowhere to be found. So, let's do Cryoblade. And a priority for today. Automatic win. There's no Gamba involved because the other people are not here. Kitana is not here, Alex is not here. Ari, before we log out your account, do you have any more pressing question that you want me to answer? I can still give you a list of things to continue work on for this account. Once again, starting with Bennett. Bennett burst level 12 at least. Nice, got the music back. Shangling burst level 12 at least. Navia normal attack level 8. Furina burst level 9. Nice, this is actually good. That's it for now. Bennett and Shangling will also be usable for Kinech, so Bennett and Shangling has very high priority. Kinech, since we're gonna use him for next abyss, skill level 9. Kinech artifact, Yansan artifact. Just recommend a Mahuika team from what you currently have to. Okay. Yes, I could ask chat, but I think Mahuika team is a very easy question at this point. It's very tried and true. she's a character that a lot of people already know about, so I'll just immediately give the answer. It's fine. Mahuika team. Mahuika, Silonen, Bennett, Rosaria. This is actually interesting though. Hold on. This will be actually interesting. And actually, I think this will be a cool question for chat as well. I just thought of something. What Mahuika team would you make from this roster if you want to play Neuvillette at the same time as well? Give me a Mahuika team and slash a Neuvillette team that you would play alongside that Mahuika team. So in total, I'm gonna need to see 2 teams in total, 8 characters in total in that comment to be a valid comment, to be a valid answer. I want to see a Mahuika team that can be played alongside a Neuvillette team on 2 sides of the base. You gave already? Did you? Wait. Kinich, Mahuika, Bennett, Yensan, Silonen, Mahuika, Rosaria, and Yensan. I need that Neuvillette team. I need that Neuvillette team. Mahuika, Chevy, Benny, Oreron. Neuvillette, Frina, Silonen, Kazuha. Valid. Valid. Up to 2 more answers can be registered. I'm gonna give you 1 minute, chat. Follow the format of the question. Yensan instead of Bennett. That's also absolutely fine. Once again, the format of the answer has to be a Mahuika team and a Neuvillette team that you would use on the other side at the same time. 40 seconds. Mahuika, Silonen, Bennett, or Yensan and Rosaria. Neuvillette, Frina, Kazuha, Charlotte. There are better options, but it's close in. I guess it's close. Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Because we are being account specific, this Neuvillette does have that strength to be a little bit more lenient on the last character, I guess. You don't like Charlotte? Alright. Time's up, chat. Time's up. So we have 2 correct answers right here. Neuvillette, Frina, Kazuha, Ian, Lan, Ian. What do you mean? Is that Lan Yan or Ian San? Mahuika, Raiden, Shangling, Bennett. A team white healer. Neuvillette doesn't exactly need a team white healer. Doesn't exactly need a team white healer. That's because Neuvillette stacks Frina Fanfa extremely well. If I have to choose for a team with Novelet, Furina, Kazuha, and +1, even with Novelet C1 and above, I would go with Zhongli. If not Silonen, I'll go with Zhongli. Charlotte provides healing and stack more fanfare, that's correct. But Zhongli can hold, I don't know if Ari has that in here. Zhongli can hold Archaic Petra for 35% more damage bonus. And Zhongli can debuff enemy. Where is it? Resistant by 20%. That is a lot. 20% resistance reduction for the enemy and 35% damage bonus. Even when Novelet doesn't need the shield from Zhongli at high constellation, Zhongli is still a valuable option. Ian San. I'm gonna give it to Ian San just for the virtue of she can hold scroll set for Novelet, even though the attack buff is wasted. At least she can hold the whole scroll set, so there's something there. And if I am accepting Charlotte, I think Ian San is an acceptable option. Mahuika Raiden Shangling Bennett is not it though. Mahuika Raiden Shangling Bennett is not it. If you want to play Overload, you're gonna need Shavres. So all in all, the result of that question earlier will go to Sri Yang got the second answer. Who got the first answer actually? I think it's Mystic Jenny again, right? Yeah. Widow did give some advice for Abyss, which are helpful, but it's not geared toward that question. So Widow did not receive any points, though the teams that Widow recommend are actually nice. There are many Mahuika teams that can be made in this account. Mahuika can be played as a main DPS in this kind of team. Mahuika can be played as a support for a lot of these teams. She can support Kinech. She can support Novelet, though you kind of already have the Novelet premium team, so likely not gonna swap it out. She can support Mualani. Mahuika team. She can support Risley. Let's fill in these teams. Yensan, Bennett, Mahuika, Novelet, Purina, Silonen, Mahuika, Mualani, Silonen, Mahuika, choice of Sucrose or Kazuha. Sucrose is slightly better. Risley, Bennett, Mahuika, Silonen. So thanks Widow for the recommendation on Kinech team earlier. Okay, that will be it. I will copy paste these recommendations to Ari and return Ari's account to her. Boom. Copy paste it. Let's log out. Let's log into Cryoblade account. Actually, Cryoblade, I will need an ID, not UID. Then your login. Like username or email. Okay, thank you. American account, I believe. Okay, so it send you a verification code in your email. You can send me that, that'll be great. Usually for the first time login on a different device, they ask that. You gotta go? Alright, Athena. If you have joined the Discord server, you can definitely still ask questions in there. You don't have to wait for my stream to ask the question, Athena. And we can answer the questions, those questions to help you with artifacts, with builds, which kind of team to focus on. Have a good one. Thank you. Boom, boom. So this will be the last account we will review today on this stream. Throughout the next week, feel free to ask me to review your account individually or just help Abyss individually. Just ask me in Discord and we can schedule something. You don't have to wait for some kind of quote-unquote event like this to do so. For the upcoming streams in this week, next stream will be in around 7.5 hours from now. We will be doing Escofia story quest, and for the stream tomorrow, we're gonna do some fun Saurian racing and minigame championship, where people can also attempt to win some minigames to win a Welkin at the end of the stream. Alright, this is Cryoblast account. Thank you. You're welcome, Ari.
Yeah.
So I see an Escofia. Nice. The stars characters are Alikino, Ganyu, Navia, Chlorine, and Yoimiya. Based. Currently working on building Escofia and Celonan. Let's see if there's any constellation here. Right, pretty much C0 except for standard characters. Which one is the character that you want to focus on the most in this review? Or what's your goal in terms of like playing Genshin Impact? You want to gather as much characters as possible, gather characters with diverse playstyle, you want to clear difficult content more easily, or you just want me to look at your builds and see how you can improve in general? Based indeed. Let me see the Abyss progress, 27 star. Oh, okay, we could also help a little bit with Abyss. Timmy, when our conquest? That's gonna have to be next week. We do have a lot of things lining up for these past 2 weeks. Because the Archon quest is not as urgent as the event quest. And where is it? The Escofia quest. They have a deadline. I am slightly procrastinating. I know the Archon quest is good. A lot of people has been praising it. We will schedule a stream for that soon. You free to play, you grab characters you like and try to make them beat the difficult stuff. Absolutely. Let's see. Okay, I commend the attempt to play floor 12 here. I know that not having very strong characters yet and not even clearing floor 11 fully, attempting a floor 12 can be a daunting task. I commend the effort. All right. So let's look at the character list here. Is that Bennett? Okay, interesting. The 70 Bennett. Chevres C2, Bennett C0. Okay. Chat, here's a question for you. Ignoring levels for now. Ignoring levels for now and ignoring specific enemies in Abyss right now. What would you say are the two strong teams that this account can make for hard content in general? I try to make the question very specific. Ignoring the levels and build in this account, ignoring the specific enemies, just make two generic strong teams that can play together. Go. Athena, you can send the picture whenever. You don't have to do it right now. Whenever you have free time. It is so peak, you don't want to post a certain link until you finish it. Ari, you can post in story. So Ari, you can post story stuff in story chat channel in Discord and just put a spoiler tag over it if you want to share and discuss it with some other people. I'm gonna scroll down here for the people that wants to look at the characters that this account has to make teams. Make two teams that can be played together. That would be strong. Ignoring specific enemies for now. Ignoring whether they are built and their levels. I don't even know, but guessing Bennett is one of them. Ale, Kino, Bennett, Chevy, TTDS, Lisa. Okay. Something that looks like this. I have not really looked at this either, so I'm gonna be working with you. Okay. And Navia, Silon, and Singchumona. It's looking a little bit scuffed. It's looking a little bit scuffed. Let me see. I'm gonna try to make teams alongside of you. I need to have my own answer as well to see how good it can possibly be before I can judge other people's stuff. Let's see. Navia Singchos. It's kind of scuffed though. Is there any option here? It's hard. It is hard. Oh, I see an option. I see an option. I see an option. Yep, I see that option. Hold on. Is this an option? Interesting. I see another option actually. unfortunate, but oh, that's okay. Okay, I at least have some idea in mind on what kind of team that can be built. That's scuffed. Let me look at chat. Ganyu Singchiu F3 Candace, Navia Bani Mona Silonan. No. Singchiu and Candace both requires normal attack. Ganyu does not do that. Navia Bani Mona Silonan. Okay. Bennett, Alekino, Silonan, Singchiu. Bennett. Where's Bennett? Bennett, Alekino, Silonan, Singchiu. Okay. With Chlorine, Chevres, Shangling, Oreron. Chlorine, Chev, Shangling, Oreron. Okay. This is, I would say this is a valid answer. This is very close to what I would do for this account. Osara, yeah. 0 confidence in first half right now, 70% confidence in second half. No official, no second hydro is rough. Okay, it has been going for quite some time. Let's lock it in there, chat. Let's lock it in. Oh my god, that's too loud, sorry. I would say Alekino, Bane, Chavres, TTDS, and Lisa, and Navia, Silona, Singchu, Mona is an okay option, considering what else we have in here. I think it's okay. I'm gonna have that as a valid answer as well. So, once again, both Mystic Jenny and Weirdo, because there are not that many other good options in this account. You two are neck and neck here. Imagine the wheel spinning. No official, no second hydro is rough. This is actually very close to one of the teams I was trying to make. I'm actually not a single believer for Alekino. I was using Lanyan here. This is actually the team that I was making on my own. I tried to make a Ganyu team. There just doesn't seem to be enough options for a Ganyu team. Was there a Mona? There was a Mona, right? Yeah, there's a Mona. What do we do here? I guess Rosaria? Or I guess a shield for Mona. They are all just kind of scuffed in general. This is an option. Where's your name? I copy both your name. I do this, I copy, and then I paste here. Alright, so for these enemies, I think this can be a team. This can be a team. Let's try this real quick. Second side needs some kind of hydro and cryo. First side needs AoE. Let's hope that Alekino can do it. We have to make do Singchu for now. Oh, wait. Hold. I think Chlorine actually has decent AoE. Would you mind if I refine this? You know what? I think there is no missing surplus of these, so I'm gonna do it anyway. You should have refinement 5 of many of these weapons. Through Tales of Dragon Slayer specifically. They come from wishing. Who's the last character here? Who's actually the last character? Sure, why not? Sure, why not? Mora, it's only me. Your phone is becoming a portable microwave. So damn hot. My condolences. Summers do be like that. Let's try to clear this.
法の裁きを受けてこい。行くぞ。ケア。しびれさせちゃうわ。
Is Glorine not having gear? Oh no. Maybe I should check gear first before I do this, just in case characters have like level 1 stuff or something. Okay, actually, sure. Nice. I see. Alright, so purely from the virtue of being built, I think Arlecchino will be better suited here. Purely from the virtue of being built. Let's just replace Arlecchino in the slot. No Electro though. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no. Not viable. Jean! Not viable. Ah! Okay, okay. We don't need a Nemo character at all. Okay, let's think about this. So you see, this account is either quite early into artifact farming. You need to go? It's fine, you can watch the stream later. You can watch the stream VOD later, Athena. I appreciate you being here. Maybe just sing Jill even though he's kind of cold. Nope. Nope. I hope that Silverland does have an artifact set. I did not check. I hope she does. Why you had Xingqiu his good Hydro Applicator and even of field damage? Not for Alikino. Alikino likes to play in 16, 17, 18 second rotation. Xingqiu is locked to 21 second rotation.
次の仕事はガンのように
Yelan is good for Alikino, yes. Because she can play with 18 second rotation. Where's the enemy?
リオナの特製のこの仕事は排除するべきです
No Xingqiu. For a character like Raiden who already plays on a 20 second rotation, Xingqiu's fine. For a character like Farina that already plays on 20 second rotation, Xingqiu's fine.
水中言語私は甘く見て
Am I actually
つまり禁止
having Mona on TTDS? Should I be swapping her around? You prefer C6 Kaya for melt? C6 Kaya is actually good
水面に映る
for Alikino.
ここにこのシャケッピ
One, he has... Oh. I am swapping. I'm clicking swapping. Okay. Wow. This ping, chat. C6 Kaya 1 applies a lot of cryo for Alikino to melt. Applies as much, even if slightly better than Silale. Kaya has a 15 second cooldown, unlike Xingqiu 20 second cooldown. And work better with Alikino stuff. Oh, this is the bane of my existence. This will be the bane of my existence. I did not look at the enemies here.
じゃあ行くよ響け楽のね
That's your normal ping, XDD. I command you. You know what? Is it time, chat? I think it is time. The war is not ready, but we shall do it anyway. This, if I looked at the enemy, then Xingqiu can be a cope option here. But I did not look at the enemies, so here we are. Physical Alikino, let's go. Gotta buff her. This proves C6 banner is bad. Indeed. C6 banner in this account. Negative damage. Chat, don't clip me out of context. How do you like this gameplay, chat? Peak gameplay. You've used this team but replacing Deya with Navia. It's an okay team. since Daya is not that good either. And Navia, even though she's not buffing the team or anything, she can still... Oh no, I did that. Ah, I did not know. Okay, actually that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. And Navia can provide some uphill damage sometime. But which weapon is she holding again? Okay. I'm seeing a lot of small numbers. It seems that you don't have enough crit rate. We're halfway there, Dad! Halfway! I don't know if we even have enough time to deal with the second half or not. Are we just spending 10 minutes to chat? Clip and ship! No! My lawyer tells me that I should correct myself. I am not a firm believer in C6 minute being bad. Please, please. Internet citizens. Oh wow, look at that. The hydro enemy got the pyro enemy. Help! Get me out! Get me out! That I can't. Should I continue, chat? Should I continue? Okay, these are the last 4 enemies. We are at the end. Oh my god. Okay, okay. I'm done. Okay. I can't. My brain has turned off. There you go. Now do the job. Sure. Do you happen to have some artifacts for Xingqiu? I guess I can take Navia stuff. And Glorine stuff. Okay, we will do this one more time. The Abyss. But whatever amount of star we get, we'll get. That's okay. Then I'll give some recommendation on stuff. Chat notes down, just note to yourself the recommendation you will give to this account. I will ask later for other people's opinion as well. So one thing with having a Xingqiu in this is not be able to crystallize pyro very regularly. This team will likely only be able to get 2 stars from the last chamber, but I think it will still be an improvement. I need my pyro sword, thank you. Pyro crystallized rather. Oh well. I'm too focused on getting the pyro crystallized. Nice, got it. Generally, for Alikino, she prefers an AoE Hydro Applicator. Xingqiu is a little bit too single target oriented, as well as extending duration. Gonna have to wait a little bit for Xingqiu cooldown. Come on, move. I've never knew whether this is a weak point for the enemy or not. Is that a weak point? Oh. I don't play with bow character, charge bow attack character enough to learn the weak points of the enemy. Kitana, you're here now. What have you been up to? I was trying to look for you previously so that we can put your name in the hat to randomize whether we do your account or not. But you wasn't here. You were not here. It's a little bit better.
にいてくれるわ。
We also kind of see Xingqiu very single targetness here.
権限
全力攻撃。
じゃあ行くよ。
At least it's faster. At least we do have a damage that counters his enemy. At the very least.
貫こう落ちるキャックスこの剣はわかるかい。雨描きがたし歌よ錦とな。
燃えろ。みんながそばにいて。
You know what? There we go. That's what I should do. Xingqiu in Bennett's bus. Let's go. All right, this is the Xingqiu show.
じゃあ行くよ。
全力攻撃だ。くらえ。
動くべき
Hold on. So, chat, have you gotten married from the moment I started this chamber yet?
響け。
Oh, great! You have 3 kids by this point? Congrats.
キャックスこの剣はわかるかい。歌よ錦となれ。さい
くらえ。みんながそばにいてくれるわ。
形を 雨描きがたしさい左右ルコー貫こう
全力攻撃だ。
じゃあ行くよ。
Is this actually doing more damage than Alkino, by the way? I don't even know. Okay, there are only pyro enemies left. Let me do physical Alkino alongside with Xingqiu. Prepare for the last chamber.
この剣はわかるかい？
Sanctu's doing more than physical Alakino. Alright! Ay, 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 ay. We are here, Dad!
運命には逆らいません。邪魔いかにゃ飲みすぎだよ。ガンホーテイ君のためにおさわり禁止。やっへい
貴様の旅はここまで。
冷凍の時間よ。
Lord of Sun! Your dinner is ready! Probably, that's what he said.
召喚化粧、この仕事は排除するべきですね。
黄金の眠りが読んでいる。
はい部外者禁止。はっはっガンのように羽ばたく。運命は水面おさわり禁止。やっ
Actually, I want energy. I want energy. I want energy. Hold on, please don't kill it. Please
次の
don't.
仕事は
Okay, thank you. I want energy. Energy, please. Energy. Thank you. Alright, everything that we have built up until this point, chat. We're here. Chamber 3. Just for one more star. Watch. Just realize how good of a duo Escofio and Diona would be canonically. How so? Charge attack and normal attack. HP is greater. I think this is actually good. Great Chef plus accidentally good drink mix. Nice. Add in Shangling. Add in Shanyun.
遊んであげよう。この剣はわかるかい？股間奥義。
みんながそばにいてくれるわ。
Okay, we are in an enemy rich target rich environment, chat. The question is our damage also rich in AoE?
わかるかい？左右ルコ。
みんなは俺が守る。
Gotta go to the range enemies here. I'm gonna need to do this.
ここより登る。貫こう。歌よ錦となれ。
全力攻撃だ。燃えろ。
Bennett seems like he's dying.
権限。やっ。雨描きがたし。左右ルコ。はい。くらえ。
みんなは俺が守る。
2 star is viable, not 3 star. Sync your cooldown.
わかるかい？歌よ錦となれ。せ
Range, come here. Thank you, Sacrificial Sword. It's always a gamba, yeah. Oh my god, she hit 2 enemies at once! And ironically, I think Chlorine has a slightly better AoE than Alakino.
みんなは俺が守る。
や
4 more. 3, 2. That one is that. We have 1.5 minutes to clear on the second side.
ついて
I think this team can do the job.
部外者禁止食分に甘水中伝導運命よここにいでよ私と甘く見ないで瑠璃のように落ちなさいおさわり禁止
There's absolutely no point in aiming at the head, other than it can be missed.
相関化粧最高の一品よ 部外者禁止風雪の祝文
Where you going, sir? Come back.
水面に映るのです私は甘く見ない目も舌も満足させてあげる相関化粧
Woo! We got 1 more star. I think that is likely the most we can do right now. I can always just try this floor 12 to help you with it, but it is just a painful process overall. We can probably get 1 or at most 2 more stars from there. And I think it would be a much more productive thing to do to talk about the builds that you have and how to best maximize your characters. Let's look at your weapon inventory first. I want to take a look. You have a Navia weapon, you have a Silulan weapon, you have a Skyward Atlas. You're currently using a crit damage weapon on Alekino. I am not entirely certain which one is better. I think White Tassel may be better, but you also do not have White Tassel R5. Unfortunate. These weapons lose a lot of value. Crit damage is not always just means good. Should probably look at the passive stuff as well. Generally, Black Cliff weapon and any weapon that's in shop is not worth it. They are middle of the pack. A little bit high end, high middle of the pack. They can definitely better options. Let me take a look. Ganyu. This chat, here's some question that's free for all, and throughout the process you don't have to wait for like the question period like this. You don't have to wait for the Who Wants to Be the Millionaire music to come on. Just give any advice in chat that is helpful for this account. Something that is actionable, something that is specific for some characters. If I see those helpful advice in chat, I will also enter you into the wheel of names. Where's Ganyu? Wait, what's going on? Where's Ganyu? Escofia? Oh right, I don't currently have a Ganyu team set up in here. Let's take a look at this. Ganyu. Oh, there we go. So let's say Ganyu with a craftable bow, 5 to 9,000 damage. Ganyu with Black Cliff. After defeating one opponent, then it's equal. Actually equal to the craftable bow. After defeating 2 opponents, then it's slightly better. But also, a craftable weapon is a weapon that could be refined slightly easier. I know it's not easy because we still need to find the billet, but I think it's slightly easier than just continuously purchasing the weapon from the shop. So if we use Song of Stillness, which is a craftable bow from Fontaine, at refinement 5, it's okay. It's okay. Refinement 1, it's okay. But this does show that it's the craftable weapon. A craftable weapon can be equal to a shop purchase weapon if you know what to look for. Let's see Alekino. I'm curious about that. Would White Tassel be better? Alekino in a team with Bennett, because Bennett has already given her a lot of attack. So low base attack on a weapon may not matter as much. Alekino Bond of Life adjusted 785 with White Tassel R5, White Tassel R2, which is what you have, 749. Black Cliff Pole R1. After killing one enemy, similar, 764. White Tassel R2, 749. 764 versus 749. R5, 764 versus 785. Yeah, if you don't remember from so many numbers, I'll type it down. Not that much of a difference. I would say that saving Star Glitter to buy something like a character would be a lot more beneficial. For example, a C1 Bennett. A C1 Bennett. A problem with Alekino and C0 Bennett that is unique to Alekino is Alekino cannot be healed. And Bennett will only give an attack bonus at C0 when a character is above 70% HP. C1 solves that. C1 will have Bennett always giving the attack bonus, no matter what. It's like quality of life. Also, C1 Bennett is just good. Improvement in terms of numbers too. I see definitely pull for Farina. Farina will be an improvement to Ganyu team. Farina will not be an improvement to Alekino team. So for Chlorine team, not gonna be an improvement. Will be an improvement for Chaska. Will be an improvement for Navia. Furina's pretty up there. I agree. Alright. Freeze Core plus Alekino Bennett. That will likely be... Yes, that will likely be the play. It will make the second team stronger. Pooling, you may have Alpha and White Tassel too. White Tassel does not come from pooling. White Tassel comes from Liyue exploration exclusively. Whenever we open a chest from Liyue, we have a chance, a random chance of getting, a very small random chance of getting White Tassel. If you explore this, you will likely be able to get maybe 1 or 2 more copies of White Tassel, and you can use that on Alekino. Escofia is a character that can benefit from energy recharge a little bit more, and she cannot benefit from this passive at all. So it's gonna be less beneficial for Escofia. I would probably give her either the Tama weapon, the polearm from event, or for bonus. Those are slightly better. This is okay, but these are slightly better. You can get 3-star weapon from pools. Most of the 3-star weapon, yes. There are some exclusive 3-star weapon that's only obtainable through the overworld. Any other person have any recommendation for this account? From what we have seen so far, from the clear we attempted. It can be regarding pools, it can be regarding build, it can be regarding team making. Well, I guess we kind of covered team making a little bit before. Does Gaming have Constellation? Not really. Remember, don't refine for bonus. Thank you, Jenny. This was actually for... yeah. Favonius is such a good weapon. I feel like I'm saying this the third time this stream now. Favonius is such a good weapon that many characters want it. And when we refine them, we don't have the copies available for other characters to use. It's unlike the other weapons, where some weapons we want to refine them, some weapons we want to keep separate. Let me just do this. I'm gonna grade some teams for you that I know will be good. Don't... I see that you have some team options. It's kind of just a mix of many characters you like, which is absolutely fine. But if you want to try to make a strong team, try to limit yourself to only one on-field character at a time, because she wants on-field time, she kind of also wants on-field time. You can play her as an off-field burst character. She wants on-field time. This is a good team. It's a good team. This is a slightly weird team. Alekino does not benefit from Escofia at all. I guess she can kind of melt in this team, but there are just better options for her. She is not heavily reliant on the melt reaction. And if you can need 2 slots to make melt possible, it is not worth it. Okay-ish. This team is random BS go, which is fine. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, let me make some teams. These are teams I think will be trying to. You already have a good Navia team. This is a good Alikino team right here.
本当に俺を呼んだのか
And if Silonan is busy in Navia team, Shangling is okay, not the best. Xingqiu is also okay, not the best.
飯を無がつ
Kachina is actually viable. Not C2, okay. Candace? Two low cons. Rosaria. Rosaria then. So you have some options. Silonan is the best, but if you need to use her somewhere else, you can use any choice between Rosaria, Shangling, and Xingqiu. Lanyan will provide a shield for Alikino and can hold Viridescent Venerer and hold Throwing Tales of Dragon Slayer. Let me try to make a Glorine team. Boom. Boom. Oh, C4! Nice. Boom. Hold on. C4 is peak. No official. No. No official. No official. Damn it. Okay. Alright, we have to do this. Where's Sarah? Where's Sarah? Am I blind? Here's Sarah. Your name's in Abyss help too. We will likely not be able to get to that today. This will be the last account we'll be able to do. We can do more of that, Srijan, next week. Any choice of these. You can put down a last slot if you want a shield for Ganyu as well. Timmy, you back? Hey. So we are in the period where we are giving recommendation and account review for Cryo Blade. If you have recommendation based on the things that you've seen in this account, feel free to go ahead and give them. Oh, Freeze team to be exact. It's not exactly a Ganyu team because it's more like an Escofia team. Glorine team. Alikino team. Oh, that's the KFC wing, right? Either KFC or I cannot remember which event was it. I would say Bennett is the character that you need to focus on the most right now, because Bennett will be the mainstay in Alikino team and Navia team, to an extent Chaska team, well, not to an extent, Chaska team, period. KFC was Asia only. Not sure if Mare in Golden Troop is the domain to go. I don't think so at the moment. There's no Farina right now. I don't think so at the moment. It's hard. It's hard. There is an Escofia which likes to see Golden Troop. Let's get a notepad. Bennett, burst level 9. Necessary. That's how he's buffs. Bennett, C1. So he can work better with Alekino. Bennett, Noblesse, 4 piece. Okay, let's do this. Bennett, burst C1, burst C1. Noblesse 4 piece. Sap Woodblade. Iasan. Sap Woodblade, level 90. I will heavily recommend look into Anemo characters. You seem to not be aware that Anemo characters can hold a very good artifact set. Viridescent Veneer. Whenever Sword happens, it decreases the opponent's resistance to the elemental infused in Sword. So if we Sword Pyro, enemy will now be weak to Pyro. And the main DPS, in this case Alekino, can do more damage. That is the artifact set that makes any Anemo character strong. I recommend leveling Lanyan up and give her that artifact set. There is 0 Viridescent Veneer in the artifacts inventory. Oh, she's C3? Okay, she's the goat. She's the goat for Alekino. Give her this weapon. If you want your Alekino to do well, build Lanyan. This is Lanyan C3. It's so good. Skill level 8, which is 11, because you are C3. You're Lanyan C3. 4 piece VV. TTDS R5. Keep TTDS weapon and refine it so that it's refinement rank 5. This is a weapon that needs to be refined for it to be good. What it does is when you switch from this character to another character, let's say Alekino, then Alekino will gain extra attack percent simply by switching this character to this character. Hello Immorty. Right now we cannot take one more account anymore, but if you want to give me an UID and you have your characters displayed in here, then I can check them out. So to finish up, Lanyan 4 piece VV, TTDS R5, just attack, attack, attack for the substats, ER, HP, HP or healing bonus. Cool. We're not gonna worry about the crit ratio too much for now because many characters are unbuilt. We're gonna focus on building them first. Whimsy Domain and Scambox for Golden Troop. The 2-piece burning set is good for Navia. Blade, which character you want to focus on right now, or you just want to make the account as strong as possible? Is there any character you want to specifically focus on? If you had 5 primos every time Bennett got mentioned, this stream would have been enough of the focus. True. Just the best support in the game. I'm gonna wait for that answer first before I recommend where to farm and who to farm for. So, Blade. I'm just gonna mindlessly kill some stuff. Probably start with Alekino team is your goal. Okay. Then I believe Alekino team is kind of set. These are the 3 support for her. If you have the spare resource, then skill level 9. Skill level 9. Don't forget. Don't worry about the rest. Alekino team, you have the right idea of talent. If you want to focus on her, then we're gonna go to this mine field. We're gonna go and farm here, which you already know. What is immediately necessary for Alekino team is to go farm this domain. Farm Whimsy Domain. Strongbox. The most important thing for you to strongbox right now. Viridescent Venerer. Which is this artifact set that allows any animal character to debuff enemy and help the main DPS. 40% resistance threat, enemy is huge. Alekino will do a lot more damage if you give it to someone like, say, Lanyan. Why do I recommend Lanyan specifically instead of someone like Jin? Because Alekino cannot be healed, while Lanyan provides a shield. And Lanyan can hold Throwing Tales of Dragon Slayer, Jin cannot. Throwing Tales of Dragon Slayer is honestly a broken 3-star weapon that's sometimes better than 5-star weapon. Refine it to level 5, you will always give Alekino 48% attack. Well, kind of half of the time. But 48% attack, if you notice, it is better than an artifact from this weapon. Glad is good for Alekino. It is, but not when the artifact inventory is looking like this. This is Gladiator inventory. 1, 2. For the Alekino team to be strong and for the Gladiator artifacts to come in passively, you're gonna wait a long time. And if you're just gonna strongbox Gladiator, why don't you farm Whimsy and strongbox Viridescent Veneer? Because there's no Viridescent Veneer in here. I think that's a better course of action. There's no character in the roster need Mare and no Furina too. Yeah, the only character that wants Golden Troop right now in this account is Escofia. There's no Furina. There's no Fischl. there is valid. There's valid to using gladiator. I just think that farming it is not fast enough. And generally, the whimsy artifact set is around 8% better than gladiator. If you have an existing gladiator set, then you can use it. Don't strongbox it specifically for Alikino. If you're gonna strongbox gladiator, then strongbox whimsy instead. Because whimsy is also now in the strongbox. Yeah, you just got straight. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, what else here? So as soon as we finish with an Alikino team, which is a huge task, by the way, I know this is huge. I know this is a lot to farm, and probably takes a month, 2 months. Then we can look at another team. And right now, what I recommend the most, because you have Escovia, she's gonna hold together a freeze team extremely well. Navia is okay, but Bennett is already being occupied by Alikino. Sevochaska, Bennett is already being occupied by Alikino. Chlorine is an option. Chlorine is a option, not a strong option. If you get Fischl, I think the best bet is to focus on Escovia team. Escovia's freeze team. Right now, it includes Ganyu, Mona, and Ebozo. We want to change Mona to Furina. We want the +1 Bozo to be someone that is actually providing something meaningful. Right now, it is a toss-up between Kaya, Rosaria, and Diona or Layla, which is okay, not the best. 2-piece from the Whimsy Domain also nice for Navia. Yeah, a lot of these characters can use 2-piece, which I think is okay for now. I'm gonna look at your amount of pool real quick. Relatable. Relatable. It doesn't look like you're gonna get Skirk anytime soon. I was gonna ask if you are interested in Skirk, because she will help a lot this account. I think immediately Furina is so hard. This is so hard. I think Furina is just a catch-all support right now. Like when in doubt, go Furina. Not really anything specialized in here that can give you a good team. You could go the route of getting someone that does not rely on Bennett, get a new DPS to open up new team that does not rely on Bennett. Free to play live. You're not gonna save for Furina and hold on to the firm belief that Capitano ain't dead. You know what, if Capitano ain't dead and he is actually a cryo character, then Escovia and Furina will still be good for him. I'll say it's hard, but it's just Furina for now. If I can only recommend one character. You have a lot of main DPS. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You don't have a lot of supports lying around that can work with them very well. Bennett is carrying almost everything on his shoulder right now. Bennett's carrying for Alikino, for Yoimiya, for Chaska, for Navia. So in the future, obviously, still, if you really like a character, then pull them, right? And don't let anyone tell you otherwise. But if you are somewhat indifferent about the characters you're gonna pull, or you having a choice between this or that, consider getting a main DPS that do not rely on bayonet, since that will help you making two teams better. Consider team archetypes that do not rely on bayonet. I'm gonna expand it a little bit more. So it could be something like Moalane, something like Novelet, something like Hyper Bloom, which is a whole different archetype. Something like Freeze. They have every element DPS, but Hydro, it's okay-ish. Yeah, I think it's okay-ish. The main problem is relying on bayonet. It's Hydro character just happens to be HP scaling some of them. Novelet will likely need to happen after Farina, because I don't see a really good Novelet team right now. Sure, you can grab Silonen for Novelet, but then you're also gimping Alakino. Furinet, well, no, Furinet. XDD. The fusion of Furina and Novelet. Yeah, no, I don't see a really good Novelet team right now. Just on this. Alright, any other recommendation from chat? Any other question from Cryoblade before we wrap up this account? Farina on top, Novelet. XDD. Farina on top? Sorry. Sasuke. Sasuke. Sasuke! Naruto! Grablet, I'm gonna wait for your question potentially within 1 minute. It is a process in order to get this account to a high investment level. But you know what to do immediately ahead of you, and just baby step. You'll get there. Should you take time saving for Farina and get her signature, or just do Flavor Center Ferment? Do not get Farina's signature if you are starving for Primogem. Do not. Before, if you are a drip slave, then sure, consider it. If you need drip or nothing, then sure, consider it. But in terms of how strong it is, I would honestly only consider Farina's signature after Farina C4. If you want to vertical invest in Farina. C1 is good, C2 is good, C3 is good. Farina C4 is decent, but it helps with energy, and then you can get the Farina signature. Farina signature gives her energy a lot, and for bonus, it's actually a very good Farina weapon. For bonus soul. As your Genshin journey ventures on for a bit more, you will learn more of the value of bonus weapons. You'll hear their names a lot. You'll hear people whisper them, people fear them, people hate them, people love them. but they are required all the same. The whisper of the fact in the wind. Hyperbloom Dendro, no way can cope. Hyperbloom will require a Cookie Shinobu and a Nahida. If they happen to be on the same banner, you can do that. There has been in the past. Oh wait, Cookie Shinobu! Wait! Okay, Nahida is an option. Hyperbloom is a consistent enough option. It's not great, but it's like consistently average, and it's easy to build. Nahida can be an option to complete a Hyperbloom team that looks like this. Pretend Cole is Nahida, okay? Pretend this is Nahida.
準備万端だ。出発しよう。
雨だれ石をもうがつ
Where's Cookie Shinobu?
今回はどんな問題だ？
And then just add one more bozo. Doesn't really matter. A bozo that does not mess with the main reaction of the team. Can be Furina, can be this, can be this. Can be this. Can be Fischl. Something like that.
私から離れない。
Nahida. We actually. Oh, there we go. That's Nahida.
ヨがいるから心配しなくていいよ。
Hyperbloom Nahida. Okay. Hyperbloom. Obviously, in the future, maybe before Nahida, well, no, Furina comes around on the banner again, there may be other good characters that could benefit this account. Then you can consider pulling them as well. Just generally anything that can improve your second team, whatever that may be. It can be Hyperbloom, it can be Escoffier Freeze, whatever character that can improve those teams, or open up a new archetype that is not reliant on Bennett, then you can consider pulling them as well if you have the Primogem for it. For example, Skirk is very close, but you might not have the Primogem for it. Yep, that is generally the advice I'd give to this account. And before pulling, and if you're not pulling, then obviously the only thing you can work on is their builds, the existing builds. And I believe this has already covered that. This is okay. It's not the main focus right now. After strongboxing Virus and Veneer, that you can strongbox other stuff. For now, just Virus and Veneer. That is immediately necessary. Alright, we'll be logging out this account, and I'm gonna send this to Grailblade. Alright, team. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're done with account reviewing for today. Was there anyone that wants me to look at their account just from UID? Maybe Immorti, right? I don't know if they are still around in the chat or not. And as we have concluded all the account reviews for today, let's take a look at the wheel of names. Thanks for the help. You're welcome, Cryoblade. Boom. Are you ready for this spin, chat?
その時雨が止んだ
I believe Mystic Jenny. Actually, I'm gonna give one more to Mystic Jenny for being extremely helpful during the process of the reviewing the account at the very end there. Giving some pretty helpful advice. I believe Mystic Jenny is the one leading in the Wheel of Names, with Weirdo being the second. There is a stray Sri Yang and a stray Dap in there. Let's see who shall win. TP, done what you told to do yesterday. Level 9 Bane Silo Yen San. Nice.
水やりしてるのにもしかして逆にやりすぎ
Alright, let's get my favorite music. Let's get my favorite music.
According to the judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale, we now turn to the oratrice mécanique d'analyse.
Oh yeah! Here we go.
According to the judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale,
Who's gonna be? Oh, that's the old Mystic Jenny over here. The old Mystic Jenny over here. Well, the answer is clear. It seems that having more foot in the race, having more spot in the race, does seem to be beneficial after all. Congrats. That's the winner of the WELKIN for today. If you want to give me your UID, we can immediately do the top up now. Too easy. 2% chance. 2% chance is doubling or tripling the chance of getting a 5-star from one pull. Is there something there? There's something there.
いや打ったままの方がいいかしら
We're gonna end the stream shortly. I'm just waiting for Mystic Jenny. Rick? Indeed. What is this? Mystic Jenny, probably. I'm winning? There's no way! Should have been me! Chat. Alright, let's do that real quick. And as I'm doing that, I'll tell you about the upcoming stream and what we have planned for it. In a stream that is around 6 hours from now, we're gonna do Escoffier story quest. Are you in Asia, right? You in Asia, right, Mystic China? Just double checking. In the stream tomorrow, 1 day and 6 hours from now, we will do mini games. With also a chance of winning a WELKIN if we're acing the games. It's gonna be a similar system. Winning a game does not immediately give a WELKIN, but give you more chance at winning the WELKIN. Because we love gachaing in this house. Asia, I bet. I love this song. Swiping, hold on.
ずいぶん走り回ったしそろそろ休もう座って休憩
Processing. Payment successful. Blessing of the WELKIN mode. Here chat. Payment successful. You should be able to receive it now. Payment confirmed. Mafia is now backed off. Mystic Jenny end up winning. Here you go. Yeah, when the wheel was slowing down there, we are entering the minefield of old Mystic Jenny over here. So it was not even a doubt at all. Okay, chat. As usual, I appreciate you for hanging around, whether you're just hanging in the background or actively participating in the chat, in the wholesome experience that we have today. I will go and have some late lunch right now. Luckily, I had a little bit of breakfast before, so I'm not too hungry. If you have been enjoying the stream, if you think the stream has been fun, go ahead and like the stream, subscribe, return often. Gonna figure out how the Twitch works, try to get it works for the next stream. If you want to further support me, you can do a super chat in YouTube, join YouTube membership. I would appreciate that. And with that, I wish you have an amazing rest of your day. I'll see you in next stream, possibly. And here's some music. Yeah, congrats, Mystic Jenny. Thanks, chat, for participating in the gimmicky stream today. Hopefully you've learned a thing or two. What? Bye-bye, chat.